Hello everyone, Silent here, and welcome back to another stream here on the channel. Hopefully you guys are doing very fine today. Welcome everybody. Let's see, we got a bunch of people here in the chat. We got Ash and Brainless and Beast and Nappy and Kaz and Hani and Kula and Longhorn and Archangel and everybody's here. Welcome in everybody. We got Rafa Rain, still not sure how to say your name. We got I'm So Cooked and Wakeboard and Creeper Tux, hello there, and Luck Kitty. Multiple kitties in the chat. We also got Exile, Jester, and John Connor, and Eli, Beatmaker. Ellie, I'm still... Man, I do one stream with people who don't know how to say your name, and suddenly I forget. We got Skywatcher. That's a brand. I know that brand very well. Hold up. Fellow astronomy nerd. Aha, I see you. Let's see. We also got... That's mine. Welcome back. How's it going? I saw Soldier in the chat as well. Welcome in. Jeez. Everybody's here! Cool, let's hop on into it. So, we're gonna be playing... That's Bedrock Edition. Spoilers! Java! Haha, gotcha! You thought you could get away... You thought this was a Bedrock stream? Nah. Here, don't worry. We'll pretend like it's a Bedrock stream real quick until we get on the server. Oh my god, guys. This texture pack is really weird. Hold up. Wait for it to... It's Java's so slow to load. This joke got ruined just by the bad loading speed of Java. But oh my god, look at this crazy texture pack, guys. Wow. Okay, so I've been doing... Chat messages can't be verified. I don't care. Go away. So I've been doing some villager trading since the last stream. And that's new. That's got to be from an Enderman. Haven't played Java in so long. I know. Neither have I. It's great. It's crazy. It's horrible in all the best ways. That's why tonight's stream title is Java's Weird Synth-Help, because, first of all, we're going to be doing two things that I don't know about. Praise be, our Merrier has arrived. At ease, gentlemen. I can't spell gentlemen. Under his eye. No, okay. Oh, jeez. So, I did a bunch of villager trading. I also did some villager curing as well. We had like a 2-hour Minecraft meeting, so I was basically just doing villagers that entire time. So, I'm basically one stream ahead of where I should be. But tonight, I want to do some interior decoration. I know. The horrors, I know. But also, I want to figure out how iron farms work. Also, the horrors. So, basically, I have no idea how any of this works, and we're going to find it out together. It's going to be bad. And it's gonna be great. Yay. The interior decoration we might actually do on Bedrock Edition, because not gonna lie, I'm still used to the creative of Bedrock Edition a bit more. So I'll just like convert it to Bedrock or to Java and then do some whatchamacallit, some world edits and some schematicas. And water, we got a mud house. Yeah, that's not too far off, actually. I wonder if it would look good with mud, actually, because it is a bit of a darker blue. You know what? Listen. We'll take care of that later. You can see that we have the Good beds, and I feel vandalized. Good snuck in here and spray painted all of our beds. But anyway, we have ourselves a Fortune 3 villager. Look at this guy, 29 emeralds. I don't know if we got that on stream or not. I have no idea which ones we got on stream. So I'm gonna pretend like we didn't get any of these on stream. Oh my, look at that, we got mending. And then we got Respiration, Loyalty 2. We don't care about that. We got... That guy doesn't matter. We got Silk Touch for 6. We definitely got him on stream. And we also got ourselves a No Way Out of here. We got this guy with 27 sticks for an emerald. I want 1 stick trades. I cured this guy. He only lowered his cost by like 5 trades. Horrible. And then this guy only went down to 21 potatoes. So clearly villager curing is not that great. All these guys are actually pretty good though. We got Sweeping Edge 3, we got that one on stream. We got Efficiency 5, I think we got that one on stream. I got a Looting 3, we got an Unbreaking 3 for 12 emeralds, guys. That's actually so good. So good. Protection 4 for 19, we might have had that one on stream. And then Mending for 12. I decided to keep this guy because if we cure him, it's going to be super cheap anyway. The other one's like 26, so like whatever, right? And then we have, Two new adults that we can also trade with. I made this jump before. Did I move the table? Oh, I guess I moved it. I've definitely made that jump before, though. Excuse me, sir. Thank you. It's the only way I can keep the villagers in there. Yeah, so I need to find a way to actually move these guys around. We got our zombies, of course. And then outside. Alright, this guy's like fully in the way. Fully in the way. Okay, and then outside, obviously, we need to do a bunch of work as well. There's a lot of things that we need to do. It's been like this for a while, so we need to clean up the entire outside. We need to cull some of our animals over there. There was 2,000 pigs on the server for a minute. I don't know if you guys know about that. Someone had 2,000 pigs. 2,000 pigs. 2000. There's 3 zeros, right? Also, welcome in everyone on the TikTok chat. For some reason, it's not letting me have TikTok chat on screen right now because it's just stupid. I can try again real quick though. It wants me to log in, and like I tried logging in before, and just like it's not gonna work. I'm not gonna try doing that on stream. I'm gonna get doxxed. It's a lot of bacon. It was a lot of bacon. There does happen to be a very conspicuous bacon shop somewhere in the shopping district. We should go check out shopping actually. A lot of things have happened over here. We'll get into like actual progress in a minute, but so much stuff has been happening. I sadly have not played nearly as much as I want to. This house is done. That's new. Yeah, I want to be on here like 12 hours a day, but man, time. Time is not allowing me to do that. I leave this door open every single time I come through here. It just happens to be very convenient. So this is new. What do we got? Custom cheap order pricing available. Shadows of Stone or we bulk supply. Hey, here we go. Cobblestone. Everybody likes cobblestone. We got this little place as well. Sigil Stone RS bulk supply. Hold up. We got two competing shops right next to each other. Love it. We got, hold up. Brick-a-brack, bricks and more. This place just sells bricks. It's all sold out. It doesn't sell anything right now. That's fair. That's fair. Minecraft server. Yeah, Minecraft is back. We got the mending for 1 IOU. And oh god. Oh jeez. Oh no. Everybody everybody owes Nebris an IOU. That's so smart actually. Yo, look how good that is. It's got diorite in it. I don't know if I can like that, but it's pretty good. We got the is this the bacon place? I think that is a piece of bacon. 32 bacon for a diamond? Yeah. I wonder who had 2,000 pigs on the server. I wonder. Phoenix, thank you for the biddies. Welcome back. Welcome back. We got the bank. This bank is not all that it seems. If you guys have seen that, then you know something's up. It's not innocent. We got the milk shop. We've already seen that. We got the general supplies. Auto crafters. But who's selling 16 buttons for a diamond? Bro, get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of band. Punk looks super innocent. Yeah, I saw you were in like in Ellie's stream when that happened. It's crazy. I saw you in the chat. It's like, hey, I know that person. And then what else we got? Mud? Wood logs stack for a diamond. Actually, there's some good stuff in here. Hold up. This isn't so bad. Keep slay. Stone. I need to get in on some shops, man. I should be selling some concrete powder for man. Okay, that got some good stuff over here. Things are popping on the server, man. I got to get up on the economy. I think someone needs to start regulating this economy too. That's a crazy banner. I like it. Then remove chat from the clip. I didn't see it in a video. I saw like the Twitch clip. That's why. The pound of flash expression. That's true. That's true. Welcome in, Burning. Your name is so tiny because you got such a long name. Test drive your new horse. They're selling horses over. Oh, there we are selling horses over here. Honey's horses. Honey's horsies. Love it. I'm currently starving. Please hold. I eat like 5 potatoes. Perfect work for the mayor. I know, right? Okay, this build is actually really good. See, like this is what I would build if I knew how to build. If I knew how to build this, I'd build it. Sewer access. We have sewers, man. Look at that. We're getting infrastructure, man. We're getting sanitation. This is great. This is so good. Lock store under construction. Can we break in there anyway? Oh, hi. Kev's text over 9,000. This is very convenient. Very convenient guess. Look at this. Honey. Yeah, no, it's not okay. Yeah, no, true. I think the way you're supposed to say the name is Honey, but there's two N's, so it's like Honey. So it is your name. It's the proper way of spelling your name for how you pronounce your name. That's what it is. I was almost about to jump off of this and thinking I had an elytra. Hold up. I could emoji water bucket this. Yeah, look at this. Spawn's really coming together, guys. This is great. Oh man, I haven't even seen this over there. That looks pretty nice. Got like a clay farm going on. Got trees over there. This is looking good. Got some gas. That's... Oh, I don't know what I just did there. We got Dallas's base over there. It's a bit too far away. I need to get distant horizons. And then you can, and then we can see a lot further, right? Also, yeah, look at this. We got like 900 cows over here. 9,000 cows. It feels like we're not moving at all in this cast when you're zoomed in. Here, is this gonna... There we go. Now we're going so fast, guys. Look at this. Okay, I guess I'll just hop off right here. This seems safe. Tax everyone for existing. We might. It could be. It could be. I need to decide how evil I want to be. Like, what are these people going to let me get away with? Should I start pushing boundaries? So far, I've been really nice to everybody. I do want to open up the bookshop and then give everybody a free book of their choice, right? So everybody gets a free book. And then after that, start taxing everybody. Oh, you made some money there? Gimme. Mine. Not your money anymore. Mine. And then, like, we can just make up some really weird rules as well. I think it might have been Mochi who suggested we force everyone to have a pet pig. Everybody has to have a pet pig. No exceptions. You will have a pet pig. And mine will be named Peppa. It's just... That's just how it goes. Okay, let's kill some sheep. I missed the sheep. How did I miss? How did I miss? How did that not do a mace? Hold up. Surely this should work. There we go. Oh my god, they all flew out! Oh no! Oh, wait. I think they fly out. Oh jeez, come on, get back here. Come on. Bro. Jeez. Get back in there. I can be the corrupt but, you know, charismatic mayor. Chaosmatic? Yeah. Something like that. Fundy would make... Oh god, can you imagine if Fundy was mayor? There is a universe where Fundy won the UHC. And... the server would have exploded by now. You saw what he did day one. I made a short out about that. He was switching out all the trees with different types of wood. He was being a horrible person. So I had to kill him. It's just there was no choice. I had to kill him. It was justified. It was justified. I don't know how he got on the server with that kind of behavior, but he's here now, so we'll just have to put him up put up with him. Okay. Let's actually get some work done, shall we? Or at least attempt to try to get some work done. So we have two main things that we need to do. In the last stream, we did talk about like what we actually want to do for the interior of this place. So the bottom floor, I'm planning on having be very formal, official, interior decoration, bunch of different rooms. You know, we're gonna have like the little, this little secretary at the door to like answer the door. And then, you know, people can check in. I want to add a complaint box as well. I feel like that would just be really fun. People can just leave complaints. I need to open up this right here. Oh, God, I forgot about that. Jeez. Oh, jeez, I'm so sorry. That was important. I should have done that days ago. Every server needs a little chaos. A little! Point Funday's tax collector. That could be a fun job for him. He would just come back with nothing but berries, though. And I'd be like, bro, where's the money? Be like, I invested it. And hummus! Yeah, You know, we're a humble mayor, so we're gonna have a receptionist area with my little secretary. We're gonna have an office here, and then we're a little fun thing in the office. We're gonna have a library, maybe a hot tub, definitely a hot tub. We're also gonna have some sort of meeting room with like a little table, so we can like get all the official, you know, people on the server. Because you know we got Beef the banker, we might have Fundy the tax collector, we got Kev the postmaster, and things like that. So obviously we're gonna have official meetings. Clearly, we're gonna have a complaint box, a little office for the tax collector, an absolutely tiny office, no windows. That'll be for Fundy. He can figure that out. We're just assuming that he wants to be tax collector right now because it's funny. A lounge maybe. Everyone's gonna have like a little lounge, right? And then on the outside, obviously we've already talked about this, but going over it again. On the outside, we're gonna put a couple of Pigo statues out here. Because all hail dear leader silent. We also gonna have some like flower beds. I want to like make this actually really nice and like put down some flower beds and like some crops and like properly make it look nice out here. Obviously clean up all of this disgusting day one garbage and clean up Dallas's slimy hole. We're also gonna put some stuff in the upstairs as well. So the upstairs is where you guys are probably interested in what we want to do here. I'm doing all this. Yeah, me, I know. Gasp. Decorations? Building? Unacceptable. Unacceptable. So in the upstairs, I think we can get 2 iron farms up here. We need to play around with the iron farm mechanics in the stream. I don't think they're too difficult, though. Like, I have no idea how to build a modern Java iron farm, but I heard villagers plus beds plus zombie equals iron. So if that's not true, then I've been lied to on the internet. And that seems really unlikely. Now, I think we might have to have our villager trading hall downstairs. If we want to have like a villager breeder, maybe we'll just like try and breed up some more of these guys. We have like a bunch, but I don't know. We might need some more. We might need some more. The trick is the spawning range. Yeah, it is very easy. Well, we'll find out. We'll find out. I think we'll find out right now. Let's go. I think we should definitely try and breed. Man, my scroll wheel. I'm blaming that one on my scroll wheel. It's been getting worse. Anyway, I think we should definitely give these guys some more potatoes before we hop into the actual testing world to try out some designs and things. And then this area is usually always loaded anyway. I don't think we have spawn chunks turned on, but like every time I come back, everything's grown up and all my villagers are grown. So I'm gonna assume that somebody's gonna be around. I really do love how like everyone is right near spawn as well. It's great. We were talking about that in the Discord today. I'm like, don't worry about it, guys. I'm not going anywhere. I will be rolling over spawn with an iron fist. I mean, with like, I'll leave the porch light on for you. Don't worry, it'll be great. Don't worry about it. Mayor Silent ain't going nobody. 3 villagers minimum. That's like 70% less than Bedrock. Literally, the requirements are 70% easier. Why is this so much easier on Java? Well, seriously, we need to like make a legitimate riot at this point in time to get some real parity for Bedrock Edition. That's like one of the goals that I want to have for this series. I've written down so many parity issues already, and we've like barely played any. So I think we're gonna have some great parity videos coming out. Well, we'll have some parity videos coming out. Are they gonna be good? We'll find out. Maybe, maybe not. That's for you to decide. But I'll try. An attempt will be made. And then we can really try to hope and push for some more parity. Because, like, I got yelled out on Twitter for being a pessimist or a realist about, like, offhand coming to Bedrock Edition. Because Toycat made a post. He's like, hey, you guys, go upvote this feedback post. Try and get the offhand added to Bedrock. And I was like, you know how many feedback posts we've had for the offhand? Like, I don't think this is really gonna do it, guys. We've had so many posts! So many posts! It's been 9 years of Bedrock Edition not having the offhand. What's Mojang waiting for? What are they waiting for? They must have forgotten. Or it's, like, actually impossible. Or the one guy who knows how to do it was, like, fired. Or they just, like, forgot him in the dungeon. Or they, like, took him on vacation and then, like, left. And, like, he wasn't on the plane or something. So, something is wrong. They haven't done it yet. Same goes for, like, Iron Farm and Villager parity. It just hasn't happened. Anyway, let's go jump over to the creative world real quick, and we'll see if we can figure out some iron farms. I think it's gonna be horrible. Mostly because I'm gonna be so jealous that it's like so easy. But if I can't figure it out, I'm gonna rely on you guys. It's gonna be real. His Audi went on a long vacation. True. Very true. Hey, my house. Hey, some of my house. Hey, the front of my house. It's not even really my house. First of all, it's not supposed to be a house. Second of all, it's not really mine. Yeah, it can be a day one thing on Java. I mean, I usually try to get it like, first IRL day of playing on Bedrock Edition. It's like, or like really, really soon on Bedrock Edition. Like maybe day 2 even. But yeah, I feel like actual real day 1. Oh my god. Actually, like within the first 20 minutes of this game, I think you can actually have an iron farm. Look at the mob cap, my guys. Oh my god. Bro, this is the entire global cap of Bedrock Edition. You could never have this on... Hold up. Let's get some night vision up in here. Yeah, so Java's mob spawning is just wild. Like, any little dark area, and you'll just get a billion things. And look at this! We got the invisible spiders! Ah, you can't see it because it's invisible. But there's like one eye of it. There it goes. Hi, buddy! We don't have these on Bedrock Edition. They're supposed to have like different potion effects and things. So many parity issues! Anyway, we are here to try and figure out how to build an iron farm. I've never built a modern iron farm on Java, not since the Village and Pillage update 1.14 or whatever it was for Java. Last time I played Java was the update Aquatic. So I've been told that I need these 3 things right here. And it should just work and basically be magic. Allegedly. Let's get some quartz. We're gonna do this right. We're gonna do this tutorial style. Let's go 100 blocks away from every village, because that's just ingrained in my soul at this point. 100 blocks away. Hold up. We're gonna write down the thing with the spiders. Potion effects. You think Sonic can't see YouTube chat? I can. I can. I can indeed. You see, the primary #1 job of a streamer is to ignore chat. Yeah, no, I have to build in quartz, otherwise it won't work, guys. Okay, so we're going to start off with a nice little 5x5 right here. Now, there is some differences in what actually burns on Java. So I believe signs always burn on Java, which, honestly, that's not some parity that we really want. Let's turn on, do fire tick. Do they always burn on Java? I don't know. It seems like it's not really burning. I have it on random tick speed 1000. It seems like if it was gonna burn, it would have caught fire by now, right? I mean, let's put something in there that it can actually burn. Oh yeah, no, I mean, okay, well, that's good. You know what can work is fences. I'm pretty sure these do burn on bedrock as well, but the nether fences shouldn't. What are they called? Warped crimson. These shouldn't catch fire. Yeah, okay, so we can use those. Lava. Iron fences. If only, right? What are we building? We're trying to build something that should be very simple, but might not be as simple as it should be. Hold up, not that slab. No, we want the good slab, the good one, the smooth slab. We might make this like 7x7 at some point. So I'm going off of what I saw in one of Waddle's thumbnails like 4 years ago when he made an iron farm video. So we're gonna see how bad I can butcher this in 5 seconds flat. Let's get a sign again. Somehow I lost my sign. Leave a little hole right there for the things to fall out, and then put some warp wood in there. Could maybe even use some upper slabs right there. The Kmart slab. I feel like I would want to make this larger than 5x5. Anyway, so in theory, that should push all the golems and stuff to the middle, right? Allegedly. So now how do you get the thing? The golems. Technically use more villagers for 3 for better efficiency. We could. Now, I think I'm going to put the beds... Can I put them right here? Ah, you can just do that? What? This is illegal. You could just place... Oh, you could just place them midair. Bro, that is so convenient. Why? Why is that so convenient? Oh, you have to have blocks underneath it on Bedrock. You have to build an entire platform. Just... Oh. Oh. Okay. So... 93 villagers, yeah. I think we can just do something like this. Hold up, let's do slabs at this layer. Actually, this layer right here. And then we'll just put our villagers on top of our beds. And then maybe they'll be able to sleep. I don't know if I want them to be able to sleep. Seems like maybe they shouldn't be able to do that. But anyway, 3 villagers. And now their line of sight is blocked. Oh, is this these are lower slabs. Right, they're just on a bed. That's right. Yeah, the line of sight is blocked. Line of sight is pretty important because they need to be able to see that zombie. So for now, let's just do this. We might have to spawn proof this with some buttons or something. Sleep bad. Yeah, we'll sleep deprive them later. But for right now, I just need to get something working, right? That's what's important. You need something to actually work before you can start trying to refine it. We should probably also make sure that mob spawning is on. And then maybe daylight cycle? Game roll, do daylight cycle, true? Maybe? They don't seem very worried about the zombie. You have to be able to sleep but scare them. And they can't sleep when they're scared. Yeah, you can just do this. But, like, obviously they can see the zombie. Yeah, see, now they can't see him. They don't seem very scared. Why aren't you scared? Does he need to be able to, like, pathfind? Hmm. Hmm. Need to attach the bed. Did they not? Oh. There he goes. Surely they did, right? No, he's got particles. Yeah, he's good. He's good. He's good. Okay. Give me zombies. Oh, he's just gonna go like down there? Okay. Well, I guess he's just gonna fall out of the farm then. I guess that works. The last guy didn't do anything. Okay, so that's actually a good sign though, because he's trying to pathfind to them. So sure. That's not so bad. But I'm about we could, yeah. Yeah, for survival, probably chest boat. Why no panic? Shouldn't they have like little sweat beads and things? Survival. Hey, buddy, pal, guy. Zombie in the middle, villagers T-shape. That could be interesting actually. Oh, forgot I was in survival. He dropped a potato. Something else for the bed. I don't think they need workstations or anything, but maybe they do. I mean, on Bedrock they do. So if they don't, I'm gonna be so sad. You know how many billions of hours have been wasted due to putting these guys as workstations and things? Let's see. Oh, there we go. Oh, okay. He can go fast now. Yeah, see, they're running fast, so I think that they might be panicked. But they're not spawning a guy. Java doesn't need workstations. Well, they're gonna have jobs anyway. They're gonna be productive members of society. Oh, yeah, they might need to sleep. That might be important. Well, they're getting up again. Interesting. Let's try locking this guy in, kind of like this. Yeah, see, I don't want these guys to be able to get out, but I also want to have them see the zombie, right? That's a 2-block gap. That's not gonna work. Something like this. Hey, there we go. We did it, boys. That was so difficult. Okay. What's the big deal? Why was that so easy? I have no idea what I'm doing and it works. It just works. Why? Why, Mojang? Why? I literally have no idea what I'm doing in this entire game, and we just got our first golem after like 5 minutes of messing around. This is the most janky, horrible thing I've ever seen in my life, but it spawned an iron golem, guys. Seriously, no idea what I'm doing. Half of this isn't necessary. They don't even need jobs. They don't even need jobs. Ah, they can just be they can just be unhired, unqualified, unworthy villagers, and we're still gonna get an iron golem. That's so silly, man. I'm so sad. I'm so sad right now. Because it's just easy. Why can't we have this on Bedrock, man? You know how many trillions of years have been wasted by Bedrockers just, like, messing around trying to fix iron farms? My video on, like, how to fix iron farms has, like, 700,000 views last I checked. And we could just have easy mechanics. I need to obviously refine this to get it. No, it just works! Never mind! It just spawns golems. I don't even need to refine it. It just works, guys. Literally, I don't need to change a single thing. It just works. It just works. Now, they do die pretty slowly. I think they die slower on Java. Also, you'll notice he doesn't have any flame particles on him. That is the thing. Now he does. Bruh. Absolute bruh moment. Okay, hold up. We're gonna start a whole parody section on iron farms. Iron farms. Only 3 villagers. Only 3 beds. I'm writing this with a very specific finger right now. 2 very specific fingers. Let's see. No workstations? Question mark, question mark, question mark. So how fast is this? Like, I don't know how fast it is. Also, how many of these can we have within, like, a certain range? Because I know you guys said that we could have, like, 2 of these off of 1 zombie, right? But I don't know how to do that. It just works, man. This is faster than Bedrock. Frontier, welcome in. Use fall damage. They don't take fall damage. Yeah, golems don't take fall damage. No scare mechanics on Bedrock, guys. Angry letter. Oh, we're gonna have some very, very angry letters. So I think what I want to do is, we could do a minecart. We could do a chest boat. But I think we want to treat this zombie nice. You know, this zombie's been good to us. So we're gonna give him a nice cherry boat. Oh, never mind. He decided death was nice. I guess, you know, makes sense. He's a zombie. Should have seen that coming. Get the boat, thank you. Let's go ahead and put a slab above him, actually. Yeah, see, this is what I was trying to avoid right here. And I think we can just fix that with buttons. And, no, we can just use upper slabs, actually. And weak golems. Very weak. Yeah, let's just do upper slabs like this. And then maybe what we also do is we lock them in kind of like this, maybe? So they can't move around as much. Drop the golem down, then burn it? They'll spawn quicker? Oh, okay. See, interesting. Yeah, we could try that. How far down should we drop it though? I mean, 4 blocks, is that enough? I don't know what the village range or like any of that stuff is. Clearly it's working though. This is so silly, man. Turn them into a 1x1. Yeah, that was gonna be the next step. Do they actually need to sleep? Oh, 10 or 20. Oh, 16 blocks. Okay. Well, that makes sense. 16 makes sense actually. Guess I'll just tear down everything I had. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, that's gonna be complicated for the base though, isn't it? We're gonna have to work on a drop shoot somewhere. Because these things are gonna be going in the ceiling. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and then floor. Annoying tree. What are you doing? Hold up. I have a solution. I have a solution. I think random tick speed is still on 1,000. Or no, maybe I turned it down. This is 1,000. All right, the default is 3 on Java. It's 1 on Bedrock. This feels very slow. I put it on 30 and it goes faster. Maybe the lag is just what was killing it. I expected this whole place to just like whoosh, all of it at once. Oh, we can't have nice things like that. Just use TNT. Yeah. Fire is fun though. We like fire. Now we're gonna have to make sure these guys like don't land on the edges or something. So we should probably make this larger than just the 2. Because I don't want to like have to do like a full-on drop shoot, right? Okay. Let's go ahead and remove these for now. Get that out of there. Also, I don't know if I saw an answer to it in the chat, but do the villagers actually like have to sleep? Or can we just like have them near the beds? Because that's kind of important to figure out, right? That seems like we should. We should know that going forward. They need to sleep. Oof. Okay, well, we can work with that. Let's get some signs over here. How do I keep losing my signs, man? Must be a sign. Sign that I don't know what I'm doing. I can't believe we just, like, actually got this to work with, like, less than, like, 10 minutes of actual work. Okay, 5x5. I kind of want to make that, like, a 7x7, but, you know, it's fine. Sure. Sure, it'll work. We still have some slabs up here that are not good. Have to try to sleep. Okay. Well, we can find a way to like cram them into a little area. See, there we go. Now, if we put the zombie off to the side, then they'll actually like walk closer to it. So, you know, that's fine. Oh, don't get out of there. Thank you. That seems fine, actually. Anytime they try to sleep, they'll get scared, right? Oh, yeah, yeah, I guess all 3 of them don't need to sleep, right? Just the one. Interesting. And then we don't need these. So we can try putting these guys, like, kind of down here a little bit. Well, we can come back to that later. I need to... I think this is working pretty fine, actually. Yeah, just block the line of sight. Yeah. Iron Farm's gonna have an off switch? Crazy. On Bedrock, half the time they'll just turn off on their own, and then you'll have to spend an hour fixing it somehow. It's crazy. But here we can control it. Adapt to it. Okay, and then what do we want to do for like the actual kill chamber? I think we'll just like send them into some lava right here in the corner. Brilliant. That should be fine-ish. We got phantoms. Are they getting stuck on the beds or... Oh no, he was glitched into the slabs. Interesting. Okay, let's see how that works. I mean, that should be fine, right? I definitely want to move those villagers. I like how the zombie is right now. Maybe we'll move the zombie to, like, the side, though. Because I think if we can make him run towards... Like, make the golem run towards the zombie, that might speed it up by, like, a fraction of a percent. And that's the kind of thing that we should, you know, strive to achieve. Yeah, building a Java iron farm on Bedrock is a plague to all Bedrock players everywhere. Honestly, just horrible. Oh, yeah, see, there he goes. Yeah, I think they might be spawning kind of, like, up on these slabs a little bit. Border of glass, so that could be smart. Yeah, try push them out a little bit. We could even do, like, glass with slabs on top. That'd probably look a little bit nicer. Okay. That guy did die, though, right? I don't see him running around, so he must have. Spawns in the corner of a block. I think he's a pretty big guy, so he just, like, kind of glitches into the corners, right? Okay, now, to get these guys down to a 1-by-1, we want them to get out of the bed and be put onto a regular block. So, something like this. Let's see if I can get in there. Yeah, see, it puts us up here. So I think we might need to, like, block the top of this a little bit. Oh, yeah, obviously lightning is also a problem. Got to worry about that. Always a problem. So what if we try... We're just going to block this up for right now. I want them to get out of their beds and be put right here. Oh, no, can they just not wake up now? Hold up. Oh, yeah, no, there we go. Oh, interesting. So... Now, sometimes it's just weird to try and click on them. I probably should have boxed this in a little bit. Oops, my bad. Can you guys get back in your beds? Is that gonna be a thing? Get back, go back to sleep! Block this line of sight, hold up. Go back to sleep, thank you. Okay, hold up. And now we can try having them just, like, all bounce out of bed. Obviously, these slabs are gonna block the line of sight there. So, we might need to lower this down. I can't place a block there? Oh, because of the tiny little hitbox right there from the zombie. I love that we have, like, the debug. That's pretty convenient. Cool. On Bedrock, you just have no idea why. It just won't let you do it. What if we do that? Yeah, perfect. Okay. So now we can get rid of all this. Now, I think the problem with this is that they're only going to be scared by the zombie if they are actually sleeping. And maybe that's not what we want. Because then it wouldn't work during the day, right? Oh, well, that's also a problem. Slight problem! Hold up, let's back this guy up a little bit. Beep, beep, beep. You want both versions of Iron Farms to be possible in both games? Oh, but the Java ones are so much better. Yeah, I don't know why you would ever want the Bedrock ones over this. Let's be completely real here. The Bedrock ones compared to this is disaster. Slabs of glass. I was thinking about that actually. And then I'm guessing. You think their line of sight like goes through the glass? Creeper killed you. Oh yeah, you guys are playing Peak. Creeper got you killed again. SMH. Creeper, come on. You got to be more sneaky than that. If they know that you're the one to blame, then like you're not doing it right. Alt. Okay, obviously a little bit of that. Make the villagers closer to the zombie than the beds. Yeah, we could try. Soldier, welcome back for 77 months of resubscribing. That is an incredibly long time. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you again. Jeez. I don't know how many years that is, but it's all of them. All of them. Yeah, so right now the problem with this is that they only have line of sight when they're sleeping. 2018. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Dang. Time flies, doesn't it? Yeah, see, it's not going to work during the day. We could try, like, upper slabs right here, actually. That might barely give us what we need. The problem is that we need them to be able to sleep, right? Trapdoor might also work, too. They should be able to see him. Oh, yeah, there we go. Hold up. Brilliant. We'd love to see it. Trapdoors, possibly. Yeah, it might need to be. Probably not on all of them, though, right? I mean, just in the middles. These are upper, though, so I think I'll put these down to lower. And then this is... That's a lower. Okay, so they're all lower, so golems aren't going to spawn up there. Exactly what you want. Super flat friendly farm? I mean, this is super flat friendly, isn't it? Oh, he got out! Bro's got the moves. Yeah, so I guess we should make this a block wider everywhere. Or just, like, add a proper drop chute. That'd be fine, too. Interesting. Okay, then. Should we speed this up a little bit? I feel like we should speed this up a little bit. Let's see. See if this is actually reliable or not. Minecraft. Speed hack? True. Well... Oh, I don't have my hotkey set up for that. He still died, so I guess that works. It is technically working. We do need to set this to nighttime, though, and see if that actually works, though. See if that does anything. Okay, so right now, obviously, it's working during the day. Time set midnight, and then go down there and kill this guy. Jeez. Yeah, the voters can't sleep when they're scared. Yeah, that's our problem right now. We need them to, like, be scared, but be able to sleep. So maybe we do, like, two pods of villagers, then. Would that work? 2 pods of villagers, so we have, like, a pod on one side and a pod on the other. That way, like, one of them is always scared, but one of them can also sleep. Would that work? I think that might be the solution here. Unless there's some way to, like... Because they can't sleep if they're scared, but they need to sleep to spawn golems, right? Although he just spawned a guy. He's 4 villagers. The whole point of this is to not do that, Longhorn. The whole point of this is for me to figure it out myself. If I wanted to watch a tutorial, I would have done did it. Let's see. Let's wait. Let's let these guys actually go ahead and sleep. For real. Okay. And then we'll do 2 cells. Boom and boom. What is this? What? Oh, that's one of my mods, actually. Properly prepared pick out. The entire point of this stream was to figure this out. I said that at the top of the thing, at the top of the stream. Yeah, okay. Oh, we could also just do like a 2 wide area. Yeah, and then they stand right here, and then yeah. Yeah, let's just do that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, just a 2 wide area. That would work fine. Because now they're not all scared. They can still sleep. But if they sleep, then they get scared. Boom! Solutions, everybody! Absolute solutions. Now, we could lock 2 of our villagers off to the side. And just have... Or we could lock 1 of our villagers away, maybe. I don't know. No, I think it's best to have 3, because then they, like, nudge themselves. So there's always a guy right here. But, like, this seems like it's working, actually. I have no quarrels with this system. Obviously, it's spawning golems, too. So, like, clearly, it's working. Let me see. I need to fix my extremely hacky tools real quick. Oh, there we go. Okay. Speed hacks. Now I can turn it off. This used to make a Windows error noise all the time on Windows 10, but apparently not anymore. Yeah, so I think we're going to expand this to a 4 wide. It just for temporarily figuring this thing out, you know? And then we can put a bed down there, apparently. We'll do this a little bit better. Yeah, you do understand it when you actually try to learn, not just follow a tutorial. But also, if you're watching good tutorials like mine, then you'll learn along the way too. So please watch my videos. Speaking of which, I should have a video out tomorrow on the new fish farm, and it was kind of a pain to figure out how to tell you guys everything that you need to know, because it's kind of a lot of stuff. This seems to be working great. Do I need to drop them down further? This is on 5 times speed right now. So I don't know if this is, like, accurate. It's like 1 every 30, 40 seconds, though. That seems pretty reasonable. Maybe 1 every minute or so. I think we'll put the slabs on top of the glass. Also, they shouldn't spawn on top of glass, right? So maybe we don't even need the slabs. Guess we're about to find out, though. I guess we could also use some fences right here, but, you know, signs are easier and cheaper. Ah, it did ruin my thing. Glad to see that water doesn't go away fast on Java either. That's honestly such a bane on Bedrock. Hey, perfect timing. Maybe we'll add some slabs down here so they can't just, like, hop out. How about that? Okay. I mean, this seems pretty reasonable. I don't know how long it's taking between golems. It's like a minute or so, right? Java peeps do walls around the outside. Yeah, I'm sure they were probably a little bit glitchy. Actually, Chosen had like 50 golems in his village earlier, and it wasn't even part of his iron farm. It just like happened. So that's kind of fun. Kind of want to go over there and smack one, see what happens. Yeah, it seems like it's at least a minute between golems. I mean, the rates have got to be better simply because this is like so much easier. Yeah, look at this. Crazy. Yeah, so he's still getting stuck a little bit. Maybe what we need to do is have our water not be like this, but instead push towards the middle. That way it kind of pulls them out of the edges. That's the smart way to do it. Big brain moves right there. This is trying to go into the mansion, yes. Ideally 2 of them. Walls would work. That's actually, no, yeah, actually that would solve it too. But I think just using the water is fine. Try and get another golem, see what happens. Here, go. See, that one's fine. I think just moving the water like that fixes it. Also, that one's just spawned in the middle, so you know. Yeah, see, no, that one spawned in the wall and he got pushed out. I do like the idea of actual walls, though, because that's actually cheaper and it's smaller and easier to build. Do some good old bricks. Don't need any of this. And then I would like to push them into kind of a 2x2, maybe. Rockin', thank you very much for becoming a channel member. Welcome in. Make sure you join the Discord. Get all your perks and stuff. There's actually some spoilers in there today. Oh, I forgot to do a spoiler. I have the video. I have tomorrow's video uploaded on Patreon right now. I need to post the link to it and the thing. So hold up. I can do that right now. Where's my thing? I like specifically spent hours making sure that I got. We're taking a sidetrack. And then I need you guys to tell me if this makes any sense. The video. It's a 26-minute video. For Obsidian on the killer again? Nah, come on. What's happening? Jeez. You have to verify that I'm a human? Come on. Come on. Clearly I'm a pig man. I don't know where to fill that out in the caption, though. Okay, 1 second, everybody. We'll get back to this. Okay, yeah, that video's on Patreon now. You can go watch tomorrow's video if you're a patron. Or the first 30 seconds if you're not. Anyway, I just need to do that. I forgot to do that. Either way, it's releasing like tomorrow, so you know, don't worry about it. Yeah, so putting ice underneath water does not increase the rate at which mobs move in the water, by the way. That is a very old myth. Very, very old myth. It seems to be working fine. Now the question is, can I do it like this? And have them fall down like that? Because they are kind of chunky guys. Is that going to work? It's like, it's barely. I could do some panes, though. That would actually work. Panes or bars would work there to make sure they fall down. This is going to reduce the size of our drop chute ever so slightly. And he got up! He got up there. So we'll do that at the head height. Yeah, that seems reasonable. Right there. Cool. What a pain. Now, is there any way to get 2 golems at once? Because on Bedrock, that's a real thing. Okay, this seems like it's fine. Honestly, I'm pretty happy with this. I mean, it's like so simple. You cannot go wrong with this, right? Some slabs up there. I mean, we might need to put some buttons right here or something just to stop the mobs from spawning. But I don't think mobs spawn inside of other mobs on Java, but we'll put it there. Yeah. It does work for items and experience in your water streams, but it doesn't help mobs move faster. So, there's that. You guys are trying to sleep already? What a bunch of lazy bums! What a bunch of lazy bums. Okay. Now, do we want to move our zombie at all? I feel like he's kind of helping these guys pathfind. We can maybe move on our villagers a block, but it seems pretty fine, man. What if we gave them like a 3 wide area? Would that help or hurt anything? I don't feel like that would help or hurt anything. So we'll keep it 2 wide. Build another one with a zombie in the middle. See, I got the bedrock intuition of like put the beds above the spawning platform, but maybe that's not necessary. I don't know what the spacing needs to be for this either. Like how far away do I need this to be? Let's get a baseline for this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. This is 16 right here. 17, 18, 19, 17, 18, 19. This is 20. Zombie over water and 4 villager cells, with 3 each around the edge of the spawning area because Java. So 12 villagers total. Is that what you're trying to tell me right now? You want me to put 12 villagers in this thing? It's further than necessary? Okay, well, I don't know these things. That's why we're figuring it out. We'll put it at 16. We'll put it at 16. Okay, so 5 by 5 of water. And then we want to drop the golems out of here somehow still. I think we'll do the same method that we have as that. I really should have put an iron golem in the thumbnail of this stream. I'm realizing that now. Maybe I should change the stream title to be like, Java iron farms are dumb. Can I change the YouTube stream title while we're live? I don't think I can. What is this? Come on, YouTube, what's happening? No? Can't do it? Bruh. Stream settings. Stream health. Shopping? There's a shopping tab? Man, everyone's trying to sell you something nowadays. Like our sponsor. I can't talk. I did literally just plug Patreon. To be fair, I do that like once a year, so, you know. You can put another village at each of the cardinals around the zombie. Oh, that's really silly. Okay, well, we'll just drop these guys out there for now. So let's put the zombie right in the middle. We need the golems are 2.5. So we'll just do this. And then this. That's where our zombie can go. We could lock him in. I've seen people do this in like a composter, but that feels too much, man. Maybe we'll do some trapdoors actually. Trapdoors are kind of nice. I gotta get this guy up there in survival though, so like. It's not really gonna do much for me anyway, is it? I think he's aggroed on these guys. Hold up. Put it onto the spawn? Onto the... Bruh! Now you tell me. Jeez. Is that where the villagers gotta go too? Okay, well, I mean, at least that makes it a little bit easier to, like, stop him getting out. He's still... Man, the range of the zombies is crazy. Okay, so now we're gonna have our beds with our villagers. We're gonna have them... I kind of want to do the same method as that. I think I should raise these up. And I can just do that. Well, this is gonna be built inside, so I don't really care about lightning protection. I feel like this thing is cranking out some golems over here. And we're just like completely ignoring that. And I feel like it deserves to be more appreciated. Just throwing that out there. Iron Farm appreciation post, everybody. Scare range is 5 blocks? Oh. I mean, obviously not 5 blocks. These guys are 6 at least. Definitely seems like it's a bit further than 5. Let's see. Put our villagers in there. Boop. Boop. Go to sleep. 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 Should just work, right? They're not gonna go to sleep because of that. They can't go sleepy. Because of this. Now they can. We nudge them over a little bit. Oh, I guess they want to be able to get into that bed then. Appreciation or aggravation? Yes. Okay, so now this one should, in theory, be able to spawn golems. Eventually. I was having, phantoms. Oh, I think I might have slept at some point. Moving the slab above you might help you with your insomnia. It's worth trying out. It's worth trying out. I just got nervous because there was a ping in the silence content channel. It's just the stream. It's just the stream, everybody. Okay. So, Gib Golem. I have 2 villagers. No, there's 3. There's 3. There's 3. There's 3. There's the third one right there. Yeah, see, so he's gonna be constantly scaring this guy. Yeah, we're just slightly scaring the villagers. We're not torturing them. We're just slightly scaring them. It's fine. It's fine. The villagers are okay, guys. Okay, we're gonna try building up where the beds should be on the other sides. Boop. And then... because allegedly, this is gonna give us better rates, right? Allegedly. If we have, like, 4 pods of villagers doing this. I think we're gonna need a lot more villagers, though. So now, what do we do to actually get these guys or scared, but also sweepy? They need to be scared, but tired. So basically, we need this to be like Freddy Cougar over here. I'm placing the monster under the bed. Quite literally, yes. Now this guy should be scared when he is sleeping. So I think I might need to lower this guy down in order to make that possible. There we go. This seems better. That seems better. Because now he's going to scare all the guys that are sleeping, right? Yeah. I'm tired and scared. My voice is horrifying. What? I didn't do anything. I did change some mic settings, though. I should be a bit louder now. Hopefully we don't have anybody complaining on YouTube about it. The stream is too quiet. Which, like, fair. It was. But also, I'm still peaking a little bit if I talk too much. Talk too loud, so maybe we'll have that be an issue. Scary. It is spooky season. I went to the Walmarts. Didn't find a single wall for sale. But they certainly had a lot of Halloween stuff out. Okay, this is not spawning any golems. Are they all spawning over here or what's happening? Where's my golems at? Where is my golems? Yeah, well, I have a compressor on, so it shouldn't peak, but, you know, I can still hear it a little bit. August, 2 more months, buddy. Tell that to Walmart. They had the entirety of Halloween out there. Like spooky season as soon as you walk in the door, man. Bro, next week it's gonna be Christmas. Don't worry about it. So the thing is that this guy is not actually scaring them when they are awake. So we need to box him in, and maybe just put some walls around him, honestly. Yeah, let's put some walls around him. There we go. There we go. And then I just want this one to start working, and then we can start focusing on this. Let's actually block up this guy over here. I might have to kill these villagers. I don't know. We're not getting any golems on this one. Obviously, we're gonna have to change up this drop shoot as well. If we put the zombie above it, then we can have quite a large spawning platform and push all the guys to the middle. Doesn't seem like you really need that much spawning platform, though. I don't think this is really enough space. We put the beds, like, off to the side, so maybe that's a problem. Why am I only working iron farm? Who told me to do the beds on all 4 sides? You got some splaining to do over here. Surely this guy should be scaring them, right? I mean, yeah, he is. Come on now. Get scared. Oh, they're not, like, linked to the wrong beds, are they? Spooky season starts right after Easter. He is a zombie, so he's not gonna bob up in the water unless he's in a bubble column. Undead mobs don't bounce in water. Let's see. Yeah, we could try that. I like that'd be more laggy. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, that does break the line of sight. That's actually not a bad way of doing that. Beds are missing. Are all these beds need villagers? Is that what it is? I mean, that could explain it, I guess. That could certainly explain it. Let's give him some villagers then. Should be fine. Every bed deserves a villager. Okay, now I just need you guys to try and sleep. Really should have done this after I got the things in there. Okay, you know what? Never mind. You guys don't deserve beds. All right, I was supposed to do like glass. Not that I think it really matters too much. Just for consistency's sakes. Yeah, the zombie's having a great time over there. He's like at the water park right now. Hey, there's a golem. Maybe it was the lack of villagers. Now, are they gonna sleep in that 3rd bed right there? Oh, you know what? He probably spawned up there even. Wouldn't be surprised, because yeah, we haven't fixed that part yet. Okay, if this doesn't give me like 12 times the golems, then like, what's up with that? What's up with that? Okay, we do need to block this off and figure out how we're actually going to get the golems out of here. Because we can't really drop them down the middle anymore. Maybe we could push them to the corner. We could do like a 7x7 spawning platform and then drop them down in the corner right here. I mean, it does seem to be spawning golems pretty quickly, though. Is it faster than the other one? I don't know. We would have to do like an actual rate test, but, you know, anecdotally, it is definitely a speed. That's all I can say for certain. That's all I got right now. I mean, yeah, no, this is definitely faster, though, because before it was taking like a full minute per. But now it's like, it's just cranking out the guys. Okay, let's see. Is that going to reach all the way over the corner? It's not. And also, it's not even? Question mark? 3 by... Oh, no, it's not. I knew that. I was just checking to make sure that you guys knew that. But we can go ahead and bump this up a layer. Kind of like this. Some more walls in there. I don't think we'll need those forever, though. Yeah, something like this. Boom! There we go, bud. And just bump that out by another layer like this. Get rid of all that, and then they should still spawn in 2 layers of water, right? Is the floor even? It's 7 by 7. I even got a slab right there in the middle so that you can make sure that it's even. And then I can, we can try dropping a golem down here. He's gonna get stuck on that block, but only just barely. Look at that, by like 4 pixels. We got 2 golems at once. Never mind, I spawned one of these with a spawn egg. I realized my mistake immediately. Also, look at this. Buttons get flowed out by water on Java. Java buttons are bad. You heard it here first, everybody. Now golems do sink through water. They don't do a float. Oh, they don't sink very slow or very fast though. I think we can do that to get rid of that water on that corner. Gotta push that water back by a block. Okay. There we go. No signs needed. Is the golem alive? He is. Oh, that's a problem, isn't it? Well, yeah, see, they're gonna get stuck on this 1 pixel right here, or the 2. Is that 2 pixels? I can't actually tell. It's one very well-fed pixel. We'll just get rid of it, though. Oh, I know. I just pushed the problem back further. No, wait. Wait. How do we solve this? True, fences don't do that. Big facts. Hi, bud. Bye, bud. Okay. Yeah, that is one slightly annoying thing about walls. Oh, you could even alternate, even. Even alternate, even? Okay, we really gotta get a kill chamber in somewhere, because, this ain't working. Okay, so he should, be able to fall through there. Really not doing good on this, like, even building, am I? Something like this should work. Now it's flammable. It's fine, there's no lava. Yeah, doesn't need to be not flammable. Okay, so that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then we'll put a kill chamber down here. And honestly, we'll just like drop them straight into lava. None of this like water stream business. Also, did we get cats on these? Like, are these cat farms as well? I haven't seen a single cat. Is that like secretly a pro of Bedrock Iron Farms? Did we get cats? No cats? What? Write that down. Hold up. Where's it? Where's my... No cats. Sad face. Yeah, maybe the amount of beds. Where's the pro on that? We use string on Bedrock. The Java players don't. That's the pro. That's the pro. Everybody likes string. Perfectly ethical cat farm. Oh yeah, the cat's dying sound isn't that great, but small price to pay for salvation. You just got to get more golems dying so that you can't hear it. Obviously, that's the solution. We're gonna need a lot more villagers, guys. Oh, did I just waterlog that? No, okay. Okay, we're good. How are you? Really? What is happening? Oh, we got a defect raid. Welcome in. How you guys doing tonight? Welcome, welcome. We are trying to figure out how to build a Java iron farm, and so far succeeding actually. So that's cool. We're not doing too bad over here. How was your raid? What were you up to? Did you get yelled at by the Bed Wars people again? Okay, let's see about this. Hive. Very nice. Failing at Minecraft. Hey, that's my favorite hobby. That's my favorite hobby. Okay. So it seems like this should be totally fine. I don't think we need it to be that large, actually. I think we can just do a 2x2, right? Welcome into the chat. Your chat's saying great things about you. As they should be, as they should be. Okay, let's see about this. It's just going to be a 2x2 for now. See how bad that is. Are they going to get caught on it? Are they going to get caught on it? No, they don't, because I'm a professional Minecrafter. Don't tell anyone I said that. It'll immediately backfire. Obviously, this entire thing is very janky looking, but don't worry about that. This should honestly work out great. Glass panes. It's fine. It's on a corner. This is Minecraft. Well, I mean, we're not on the server right now, but we're trying to design an iron farm for Minecraft. That's where we're at. We've made a total of 12 iron right now. We also need to do some interior designing tonight, and we'll see about that. We'll see about that. Is this even gonna work? It doesn't work. It doesn't work. By like a billionth of a pixel. I'm getting like... It doesn't work by like 1 atom. Or maybe that guy was just dumb. He could have just been dumb. Hold up. Yeah, see, that's why I liked having the zombie on the side right there. Oh, maybe it does work. Oh, okay. No, never mind. Never mind. Didn't say anything. Yeah, 1/1 billionth of a pixel. That's what it was. Yeah, see, we gotta fix them not jumping down, and that's gonna be kind of interesting to try and figure out. We can put our lava just like up in the corner though. That'll be a lot easier. Oh, also look at this. The glass panes take up the entire inventory slot on Java. It's not a thing on Bedrock. I remember when it wasn't like that. That's how long I've been playing Minecraft. Long enough to know that. I should write that. I should add that to the parody list. Yeah, it's a little bit harder to see sometimes, but look at this though. You can do amazing things because you use the light gray glass pane, and then suddenly... Oh, it's not like that though. Hold up. I might have done a bad. But yeah, no, you can just fill up the entire inventory. You can't even tell where the glass pane is, right? Love it. How long is the list? It's like 100,000. Okay. So how exactly is this working? Is it working good, bad? I just like visuals. Of course I do. Of course I do. Somehow we're up to 500 viewers on YouTube right now. When did that happen? Hi, everybody. You're watching me suffer right now. Oh, I see. How big was the raid? Oh, we went from 200 to 5. What happened? I didn't see how big the raid was. It didn't send me any notifications. Okay, see this guy's being stupid. Stupid! Stop it! Stop it! Yeah, so we need to nudge him by like a pixel. What's happening there? Why does he want to go there? There were hundreds of them yelling at me. Oh, that's an everyday occurrence for me. Just like hundreds of voices in my head yelling at me. I mean, what? Hold up. Hmm. Hmm. Blue ice so they aren't stuck. I don't think it's no adding ice underneath the thing doesn't make them slide. Stairs on the edge. They drop down maybe. See, he keeps doing this. Why? Why are you like this? Why are you so dumb? Don't look at me like that. You know what you're doing. Get out of here. Stop it. You're bad. Bad golem. Okay, well, let's try this, and then maybe that water will try pushing them just a little bit better. Maybe the water can just get good. Okay, let's see about that. I mean, that okay, that technically worked. I mean, maybe. Perhaps. We could also try. I don't think this would really work because it's gonna push them up out of the water, right? Yeah, that won't work. But let's try. Someone said chains. I'm thinking pains. Some pains right there. And if it doesn't work, I can say it's a pain. Not quite. Okay, so the stairs was our best bet so far. What if we just did like slabs though? Okay, slabs seems to work fine. They won't be able to spawn right there, but like, I mean, who cares, right? Now, this doesn't really seem to be spawning golems like that fast. Let's do a speed hack. Speed it up. This will get me banned from every server. This is the hitbox. It's amazing. It's just a Java thing, man. We just got cool Java stuff. I'm so jelly. Come on! Why did you do it? We just tried this and it worked like fine. We did it like that. See, he worked fine. It's just the natural ones that are stupid. Maybe we need to drop down the golems further. I think we only went down like 10 blocks. Bruh. What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? Put the lava up there at this rate, jeez. Yeah, let's try a block that's not a full block. So let's do the chains. We could also try like chests. Which way do we want to do this though? Something like this maybe? 3 panes instead of slab. That could be something. See, they're just getting stuck on the very edge of the water. Maybe we need to let them go out further. Just like open it up like this. Then maybe they won't get stuck like that. That would also probably work fine. We have a bunch of zombies down here. Oh dang! We should be getting like 100 golems. These guys are way too good at their job. Okay, come on now. Don't fail me. Don't fail me now. What are you doing? Stop it. Oh, wait. Is he going for this guy over here? Oh, that could be a slight problem. I would think not, though. Also, there was still a pain there. Okay, now we're not getting any. Here we go. Okay, that guy went down. Maybe it was that zombie. Like whispers. I haven't had a Twitch whisper in like 9 million years. I don't even have one. I don't even see it. It was just pain. It was. It was a pain. Now the freeze over or something, right? No, so like we got invited to Minecraft, and Minecraft is crazy, right? I mean, that's like, it's one of the most OG servers that you can possibly have, right? And I was like, well, I'll be silly to turn this down. I turned down another Java SMP at one point because I was like, nah, guys, I play Bedrock. I can't play Java server. And you know what server that was? It was freaking Empires with with everybody cool. And I was like, no, sorry guys, I can't play. Freaking got invited personally by the mythical sausage, and I turned it down. So I was like, no, we're not doing that again. But also, it's just really cool. And it's really fun. And we got a bunch of crazy people on here. And a bunch of great people. And Allie was there, so it's like, obviously, I want to go play with Allie. So, yeah. Duh. I said, yeah. And also, this is just great content, I think, because I haven't played Java in like since decidedly vanilla, which was before Truly Bedrock Edition, before Truly Bedrock even existed. So like, it's kind of fun to come back into things and be like, what is happening? Like this right here, I have no idea what's happening, but it apparently is sort of working. So that's something. I think we can get rid of these walls right here, do some slabs or some solid blocks or whatever. The bouncy zombie does appear to be functioning, so I think that's good. We could do this in a lot smaller actually. I think we could get this down to a 1x1 for the villagers if we just did bouncy zombie. So let's try that on this side actually. Or no, this one's not actually active. So let's just get our villagers right here. And then I want to try slabs right here, and then maybe these guys need to be a little bit shorter. Can they be like right here? I think that would work actually. And then we can just do glass. Or really solid blocks, whatever works, right? Also, check this out. If you click on a mob with a spawn egg, you get a baby mob. That does not work on Bedrock Edition. The amount of times that I've tried to get like a baby mob and you gotta like do this, none of them died. Dang it. Yeah, it's kind of a pain. It's honestly such a good little feature though. I don't know why they haven't like added that. I thought Java environments were based off of doors. No, that is the old mechanics. That's basically what Bedrock Edition has right now. But they just replaced the doors with beds, and it's essentially the same mechanics. It used to be you needed 10 villagers and 20 doors. Guess what? 10 villagers, 20 beds now. It's the most annoying thing. How have they not changed that in the last 9 years? But anyway, we're not here to complain about that. I mean, we are, but like, you know. You know. Yeah, no. Oh, I was gonna say something. Oh yeah, no. I was gonna write down that you can't click on a mob with a spawn egg to get a baby mob. Okay. Excuse me, sir. How did what? Slabs it is. Oh, we got a baby in there. That's not good. No babies jumping on the beds. Okay, I like the bouncy zombie method. That seems to work a lot better. He's still, like, getting up there, though. I think what we need to do is something like this. Stab it! Stab it. Bad villager. Bad villager. What the? Stab it. Okay, you know what? The slab is too low. That's what it is. Slab is too low. It has to be an upper slab for the bed to actually want to place them out. That's what it is. I knew that. Yeah, no, okay, he got back up. Okay, so that's good. And then I think we do have to go back to trapdoors, or we're gonna have to drop this zombie down by a block. See, they're not scared right now, so that means that we're not gonna have golems during the day. Only getting scared when they sleep. Trapdoors, yeah. Back to the trapdoors we go. Okay. That seems to be fine. And then, I don't know if they're going for these corner beds. I imagine they're just going to go for the first one available, which is pretty much always going to be center, right? On go, did we start this? We've been here for maybe an hour. But we had our first functional farm within like 10 minutes. What did you ban? Being in creative... Oh, creative mode flight. Okay. Well, that's not so bad. You could have made that worse. I appreciate that. Where's my thing? No flying for the next minute. Oh! Ah, he died. It's fine. How am I gonna do that? I mean, I gotta get used to building this in survival anyway. I love that we can place beds mid-air, man. That's crazy. Love that for me. Okay, then. So, 1, 2, and a 3. Brilliant. And now I just got a bridge over there. Bridging while in creative. Come on now. I think all of you are gonna have to die. I'm sorry. I'm not that sorry, but you know. Gotta keep up appearances over here. Slab above you. Okay. Yeah, really easy modification, but it makes it a little bit simpler and cheaper, right? Look at that. Get out of here for banning actions. Okay. Not even a problem. So how much iron is this actually producing right now? We do not know. But I mean, an amount. Look at this. So from the last 5 minutes, we have a stack. I think I might have already had 11 on me. Hold up. Quick math. Where's my calculator? So we're gonna assume that that was 64. I think I already had some on me as well. And it's at maximum 5 minutes worth of iron, because some of this would have despawned. I have not picked up any of this since we started doing this. So we're going to assume 64 every 5 minutes, and there's 12, 5 minutes every hour, so 64 times 12. I did 64 times 2. I am bad at this game. I'm bad at math, apparently. We all knew that. 768 iron an hour. Okay, then. Well then, should we start like an actual timer then? Let's get like an actual timer on the clock. And then, oh, what is this timer from Windows 11? What? This is a 1 minute, 3 minute, 5 minute? I mean, this is actually convenient though. 5 minute timer? Sure. No, I don't want notifications. Jeez. Put a chest and a hopper in. Yeah. That requires iron though. I don't have any iron. I just threw all my iron away. Your dad said math was debunked. I mean, if he can debunk math, I mean, that would be revolutionary, but he's got to prove it. He's got to use math to debunk math, right? So, I mean, where are all these zombies coming from, man? Also, what is this guy doing over here? Chilling. It's chilling. Why there's so many zombies? So many zombies. Doing a good job ignoring my ban. If you guys don't tell me there's a ban, then I'm not going to know. Oh, not saying the word we for the next 3 minutes? Okay, okay. Fair enough. I can do that. Okay. Still got that 5 minute timer going. It's been, you know, a minute and a half, and we have no iron? Oh. Oh, okay, never mind. 5 iron. I gave you some points back for something. I think it was a wardrobe change. Because we can't really do those on... I broke the ban. Java. That's silly. Tear all that. What's wrong with it? It's all fine. Shoosh. 2.5 minutes. Oh, I don't know. Gave you something back for something. How much iron? 15 iron. Okay. I mean, hey, it's working. We can do a much longer test as well. Broke it again! Ah, jeez. Once I break it once, it's just downhill from there. um, jeez. I'm not trying to bomb the entire nether of Minecraft with golems is the issue, right? Okay, so yeah, I can put it on like the 5 times speed or like 10 times speed, and then we can do a little bit of a longer test to see how I broke it again. To see how long, um, how much iron we get per hour. Broke it again. Listen, we're only 2 minutes into this thing, guys. Dang it, bro. Stupid. Stupid. I'm just not gonna talk. Just not gonna talk. Not gonna say it. I'm just gonna mute the mic. Mute the mic. Who else is on Minecraft? So many people. Let me get you a list. Actually, I have a link to the website. Oh geez, I think it's somewhere up here. We really need to rearrange this channel. Yeah, so if you go to this link right here, minecrack.net, or no, sorry, minecracksmp.com/creators. I had that URL entirely wrong. Hey guys, we did the ban action. First try. No issues, guys. No issues at all. No, I didn't break the ban word one time. Ah, man, we did great. Okay, I think our rates might have been slightly exaggerated on that thing. Bro, what is this? Uses this item might lead to command execution. Do not use unless you know it. I don't care. Step. Get away. You can execute commands from a sign. That's crazy. I did not break it exactly one time. That's true. True facts. True facts for smart people. Big facts. Big facts. Okay. I'm sure we can box in this lava a little bit smarter. Oh, right. Well, that was stupid. Never mind. I take it back. I mean, we could use a fence there, I guess. All right, I think our timer's done now. 26 iron in 5 minutes. Right, get out the calculator for that. 26 times 12, 312 iron an hour. I don't feel like this is really that fast compared to this one over here. Like, I feel like this one was pretty fine. We're definitely gonna get the bouncy zombie in on this one though, and see what we can do. Cause I like the bouncy zombie. Bouncy zombie was fun. See you later, soldier. Thanks for stopping by the stream. See you again, hopefully sometime soon. Let's see. Zombie. I'm a zombie again. Oh, that's a block cap? Hold up. Oh, yeah, no, it's supposed to be block cap. Yeah, okay. We're doing it right. We're doing it right. And then we'll just keep the zombie in here like this. He will need to go up like this, I believe. Obviously, we could use some trapdoors or something to box him in a little bit more of a compact way, but I think for now this is fine. Drop him in there. And he's not even. Never mind. He will burn in the day. Okay, and now we get some villagers in here, and hopefully these two farms don't conflict. They should be able to see him, right? Or maybe not. Hold up. I have to do something like this. I don't know. It's hard to tell. Let's put it on midnight, actually. And then if they get out of their beds, then they can see him. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work actually. Hold up. How do we have it over here? I don't know what this is. Third block up is a slab. Okay. Yeah, okay. That's what we got over here. Substance and style? Me too! This is a torture device. These guys are not getting damaged at all. If anything, it's psychological torture. It's all psychological. So I wouldn't worry about it too much. I think the villagers are fine. I don't know what you guys are on about. Yeah, is this gonna make any golems though? That's the problem. Bedrock iron farms are far easier? No. 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 We're simply designing one right now. I'm simply designing one and coming from zero knowledge or expertise at all, and we've already gotten like a design that works perfectly fine. Bedrock iron farms are not easier. There's so many different ways they can break. The villager linking is a pain. It's all bad, man. You've heard of Saul Good, man? This is just, it's Saul bad. Oh, right, that's probably not a good thing. He took some damage. We can probably stop that though, right? It's a horrific joke. I know. That's the point. That's why you watch these streams. You don't come to these streams for good jokes. Those have always been lacking. I'm telling you that now. Okay. So this one's still spawning. These ones are the ones that I spawned. Yeah, Bedrock, you need 20 beds, 10 villagers, 10 workstations. They get a working farm. They can go up to 20 villagers if you want to. You can even go up to 30 villagers, but like, it's not really worth your villagers. Yeah, this one's not spawning any golems. Also, you want to know another kind of annoying thing? Structure blocks on Java are so weird. Look at this. It opens up, and then we're currently on load mode. I need to be on save mode. We need to turn on the thing. So structure size. It doesn't just have like a hitbox by in general. See, it doesn't show you the structure size. Because that got set to 0. There we go. It took me forever to figure out how to get like the actual bounding box of these things to turn on. Because the bedrock ones, they just like work immediately, right? Have a good one, that guy. We'll see you later. Alligator? Okay. That's the entirety of this farm. Let's save this as Iron Farm 1. That has been saved. I'm going to put this thing all the way over here. Load it in. We got to go to load mode. Load. And then... I didn't quite do it right. Yeah, Bedrock ones I think are a lot easier. Mostly because you got the interface that's just like a lot nicer. In general. They just look better. Yeah, Bedrock shows you what you're doing. It's a better interface. Same goes for command blocks too, I think. It feels like a very Bedrock interface, but it's good. It's not bad. I should write that down. Everything I run into. Structure block UI is bad. And that's a fact. Okay, so is this gonna do anything for me? I feel like this should do something. Maybe we need to get rid of these guys again. This thing's still spawning things? It is actually. Obviously not perfect item collection, but it works. All the villagers need to be in a bed before you start the farm? Maybe. Why is there a line right there? Oh, is that from this guy? Are they gonna get into their bed then? What are you doing? Come on now. Oh, yeah, no, he just got the particles. That might be it, actually. Oh, shoot. That might be it. Okay, now we give it a second. Oh, okay, that does it, actually. Yeah, that did it. The golems can definitely still hit this guy, though. Let's see. Increase rates if you drop the golems by 17 blocks? Okay. Yeah, see, we're dropping them by 10 over here. Maybe that's our problem. Maybe that's our problem. Hold up. Let's do a real lazy real quick. And we're gonna make this a 5. There we go. Iron Farm Killer. Save it! It kicks you out of the interface when you hit save, too. That was... Let's just drop it down to, like, here. Let's go overboard with it. Absolutely overboard. And then load. There we go. At least I'm actually learning the Java structure blocks. I've never really used them. Another thing I've never really used is my brain, apparently. Is the jigsaw blocks. I have no idea how they work. Not at all. Not one. Not the foggiest. Not the slightest clue. Okay, let's actually go ahead and block. Oh, this guy died? Did I kill him? Anyway, yeah, these guys aren't actually sleeping. Nobody does. Well, yeah, I probably should, though. I feel like that's something I should know. But, I mean, I've gotten this far without him, so, I mean, you know, maybe not. Maybe we do need this 3 wide. He saw my face and just died. Oof. Won't be the first time. Yeah, let's try letting all these guys actually fully sleep. And then we will get the zombies back in there. If you don't move over, I'm a smack ya. You're not gonna like it. Get in the bed. Go to bed. Thank you. Okay. So all these guys are sleeping now, and then we put in a zombie, and then they wake up, and then we should get a bunch of golems. I became mayor. Yeah, they saw me and died. I did actually one-hit kill like everybody that I fought, which was kind of crazy. Elrich was the only person that actually took 2 hits, and I didn't realize that at first when I was like editing it, because I thought I hit a shield, but no, he did actually take 2 hits to kill. It's crazy. But yeah, everyone else, Phoenix, Kev, and Shadow, I all one-hit kill. It's crazy. If you haven't seen episode 1 of Minecraft yet, go watch it. It's really funny. Episode 2 is also out as well, and I think that one's really funny. No bias. I'm in it, so clearly it's funny. But okay, let's see about this. Clearly it was a very good video if I made it. Actually. But yeah, strategy with the UHC was just run around. I got such bad luck though. Such bad luck when it came to the caves. Every single cave that I found, because I found so many that I like cut out of the video. And it was a 50-minute UHC. I was going all over the place. Every single cave I found full of water. It was a horrible time. Not one cave that I went into was like actually good. Or they were all like full of skeletons, and with my lag, I was like, nope, can't be having that. Absolutely not. Especially after that first skeleton, bro, took like 2.5 hearts, 3 hearts or something. It's crazy. I know nothing about realism craft, so I am not your person to ask for opinions on that. This doesn't really seem like it's any faster. Gonna be real with you. I think we need all trapdoors. You're gonna go back in there. Thank you. I know villagers so well. Hey, I'm just trying to get something actually pretty good right now. Maybe we shouldn't worry about it too much. Maybe we should just go with this guy. Because like obviously this is something fine. Like clearly this needs to be refined, right? I'm mostly curious right now if this one is going to actually produce good rates, like any significantly better than like that one. Because if it doesn't, then like why bother, right? Too close. I think that one and that one are far enough away. This one does have a villager still. We can actually just like kill this entirely. We have a copy of it now. Go ahead and ruin that lava again. Just for the fun of it. Bye, lava. Like 12th time this happened. You get phantoms so much. So much! Yeah, the phantom mob cap is way higher on Java. So like every time we've had a group thing, it's turned nighttime, and then we get like 12 phantoms. Like, oh my god. You gotta get like 6 people to sleep because it's 25% like player sleepage. So it's been crazy every time. You know what? Here's an idea. We might have one just kind of like sitting around. No one's found? Okay. I was wondering if there might be one like just like kind of roaming around down there. That seems like it's fine. Should we do, let's do a quick test of this with the speed hacks on. So this is on 5 times speed right now. We'll run this for a minute. That's going to be a simulated 5-minute run. And then we'll see what happens. That's like a 20 block drop, so it should be fine. But this one's got like 12 villagers and like 12 beds and all these things. And allegedly this is supposed to be faster, but it seems like it's pretty much the same speed, guys. So I don't know. I think I've been being deceived by the chat over here. There might be a way to make them faster, though. I've had 3 golems in 30 seconds or 2.5 minutes. 14 iron. Seemed like it's about the same speed. Oh, what's new? Getting deceived by chat? Jeez. Rude. There's a full stack of iron right there. Expand the collection. That's fine. Oh, we're good. Okay, so that was 5 minutes of gameplay, basically. We'll let this guy die. He spawned at the very end. And that was 25 iron. So 25 iron in 5 minutes is a total of not that much. Yeah, it's like 300. Okay, let's go ahead and test this one over here. This one should be spawning things, right? Oh, the water doesn't go far enough away anyway. To justify having a sign there. Chat's doing his job is lying and deceiving. Oof. There's no guy in here. Okay, let's run this for a second until we get our first golem. Never mind, that was pretty quick. And then we will see about a 5-minute test on this one. Seems fair. We'll wait for the next golem. Sometimes there's quite a big gap between golems, right? In theory, this should work. Oh, also, I don't know if that lower platform is far enough away. But if this one is, like, significantly slower, if it's like, if it's like 100 iron an hour or something, then obviously we will consider the other design. But I feel like this is going to be about the same speed. Is this lower? These are not all lower. Put a block right there. Okay. See about our next golem. Let this guy die. Clear out the loot. Oh, right, and then we gotta start our test. Where's my timer at? Dang it, I was supposed to be on it. Never mind. Hogwarts Warden is so safe. I do want to do some Agent City raiding on Java because I feel like that's gonna be a little bit different. Yeah, start the 1 minute timer. What's happening? What are you waiting for? Oh, I didn't clear out the first golem. Viking, welcome in. How you doing? We're trying to figure out Java. It's not going well. Are you here to help? Let's see. Yeah, we still got like another 30 seconds on this test. Yeah, this one seems to be exactly the same speed as that one over there. So I feel like just the 3 villagers is like perfectly fine. This one might even be faster. What was the other one? It was like 25 iron and the 5-minute test. And this one's basically the exact same deal. Pride yourself on iron farm skills? Oh, fantastic. I feel like we're probably gonna know. Yeah, it's gonna be basically the same. It's basically the same. And look at that, it's literally exactly the same. It's literally exactly the same. 25 iron every 5 minutes, 300-ish an hour. Like, okay, so this is what I came up with. We literally designed this within like 5 minutes, and it just worked because incredible job. I think we'll push these villagers a block forward. We'll push the zombie back a block. That way we don't have all these glass panes here, and it doesn't get hit by the golems. And then obviously this needs to be changed up a little bit to look nicer. Chat deceived me into thinking that you can like add more villagers to all the sides. How is this guy dying? Is he? Oh, he's despawning is what it is. Guy's got a shovel. Yes, they told me this would be faster, and we spent like an hour working on this, and apparently it's literally exactly the same. It's 25 iron in 5 minutes. These villages too close together. Yeah! Yeah! I was supposed to do that! Yeah, what's the distance? How far I gotta do it? Maybe they're just like a block. If they're like a block too close, then that's gonna be silly. All one village. That's what I thought. Reinventing the wheel is great for content. Well, yeah, I haven't done any of this iron farm stuff in forever. On Java, anyway. It's not that far. Do you have a ballpark range? Because these guys scare from pretty far away. It's less than 32. Fair enough. Fair enough. So probably can't use one zombie for yeah. This entire thing was a shenanigan. I've been lied to. Lies, deceit. They were like, I just put all 4 of them right there. It'll be fine now. There might be a way to do it. I don't know. Quad iron farm uses 2 zombies. Okay, so this is what I'm oh, I'm dead. Okay. I tried to do the F3, F4, and it just like put me into free cam. Just fell out of the sky. That's great. That's great. That's what I get for having free cam, I guess. Anyway, I'm trying to fit. Is this the right one? Is this the right one? Are these 2 different at all? Anyway, I'm trying to fit the iron farm inside of here. So I was going to put it like right here. But now I'm realizing that I need to drop the golems down further to actually get the good rates. So that might be a slight predicament. Might be a slight predicament. Yeah, Geyser like did not update any of these things. This wasn't intentional. This is just how it happened. Are you gonna connect? Like, now you're okay. You could send them up. I could. I think I'm pretty happy with like this guy right here though. We do need to start doing some interior decoration. We're already at 2 hours of the stream, so I guess see how that goes. Real quickie though, let's go ahead and push this back. I definitely want to use like my own design because like clearly got some reputation to withhold over here. To withhold, yeah, to withholding my reputation until further notice. um, it definitely seems reasonable. Push all these guys forward a block. We can probably just use like some buttons up there, but I don't know if that's really gonna help prevent all the spawns. Go to bed! All of you, get in the bed. Get in the bed. Get. Thank you. Okay, and then golems. Is that actually? Oh, we might have to lower down this platform or raise up the beds by a block. That's the motto of introverts everywhere. Yeah, that's true. You're not wrong there. 2.5, actually, they might be able to spawn underneath that. I mean, they should, right? Aren't they 2.5 blocks tall? Let's see. Golem. His head's still in there. Should definitely just move this down a block. That seems easier than moving all the villagers and zombies and all that stuff. So we'll just do that real quick. And we'll be... And then that shouldn't cause any problems. Absolutely no problems here, everybody. Besides this guy. Effect give, so it was for strength. That's another thing. You don't have to put the give in there on Bedrock. It just works. And strength 20 is enough to one-hit kill absolutely everything on Bedrock as well. That's just so many little things. So many little things that don't really matter, but I'm gonna make a big deal out of it anyway. Because I feel like that's fun. Okay, here we go. The villagers attack golems within 16 blocks of them. So you can have them... Wait, hold up. So you can have them spawn golems to the opposite side of the other group of villagers to keep the spawn separate. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Like stacking villages in Bedrock. That sounds interesting. Yeah, I'm sure there's some crazy things that you can do. I'm not, I'm not too worried about getting anything insane right now. I just want to get a basic build going that will end up working and be somewhat small as well. So, like, if we need to drop them down to get the best rates, am I worried about that right now? Yeah, not really. Like, this is working. That's all there is to it. First one. Yeah. Yeah, this right here. You know what? The first one didn't even have the bouncing villager even. It will work. I know it'll work. It's just a matter of like at this point we're just kind of refining a little bit right now. So the bouncing villager or zombie is not quite necessary right now. We did have him in a boat though. Yeah, this should be fine right here. Hey, come on now. Got golems on the roof over here. I think we can just do... Let's do this, right? Oh no, now they're gonna always be scared. Right. Where'd that guy spawn, actually? Hold up. These are all lowers. Maybe he spawned in here. Probably shouldn't be able to do that. I might have to spawn proof a little bit of my roof to actually make this work. You know what? It seems like for the most part we should actually be fine. These are all slabs and stairs and stuff. There's a little bit of this up here, but I think that'll be fine. Yeah, we should mostly be good. And then we'll probably just have to like spawn proof the actual... Oh, am I? Oh, I'm in free cam right now. I wasn't even over there. I guess that's a fair point. I can just like free cam over there. That's probably faster than doing anything else. And I don't have to fly back. Look at this. Okay then. Yeah, my zombies keep despawning. Have them spawn in a hole in farmland. That's great. 2 air blocks above the bed. I'm trying to like block the line of sight a little bit. That way we can get some sleeping and stuff like that. Overall, I think this will be fine though. Okay, let's try and we'll figure out how to get that into the base at some point. But let's try and map out like where I want these rooms to go. That is going to be a fairly important part, and I would love to get that done like built on the server tomorrow, if that's going to be possible or not. Who knows? Also, I think we are going to be streaming tomorrow. It's going to be a specialty stream with some fun people with Ellie Beatmaker, not Eli Beatmaker. Very different people, not at all related, totally different. Pretty sure that second guy doesn't even exist. It's going to be with Fundy as well. And special guest Exuma. Yeah. I think that's tomorrow. It was supposed to be today, but you know, scheduling is difficult. It's actually, Exuma is not the special guest. We're all his special guests. This was his idea. So, I tricked you. I fooled you. I pulled the wool over your eyes. I got one over on you. Yeah. Oh, geez, that was not supposed to happen. I just really wanted to fix these windows real quick. It's not at all important, but like, it bothers me. Bothers me. I can't even fix these ones. Hold up. No, I can. Aha. Gosh darn amulet. Not updating my panes, man. What a pain! No, I'm not going to make that joke again. I'm sorry. Oh, wait. I just did. Dang it. Oh, no. Fundy was already punished for the log swapping. With like public execution. That was the punishment. I feel like he's paid his crime, did his time. I think I showed it in the video, but I like gave him back the planks and stuff, and he hasn't re-offended. It turns out that capital punishment does actually fix. They don't re-offend. Turns out that works on Fundy. Dang, who knew, guys? Who knew? I don't know how to fix that. We'll just come back to that. It just works. I think he learned his lesson. That's horrible. It's not wrong, though. Technically correct. Besides me, who else in Minecraft dabbles on the redstone and stuff? I'm pretty sure Elrich, and then I'm not entirely sure. I'm not like fully up to date with who all does what kind of content. Because again, I just met a majority of them 2 weeks ago. for the first time, and then I murdered half of them. And then I became their mayor. So it's been crazy. It's been a crazy ride. It all happened very quickly. And now I'm the ruler of them all. Of all of the 9 rings. One pig out to rule them all. Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna like step that up to there, but I figure we'll just do like a little bit of a staircase. And then we're gonna have to get some bubble columns in place at some point as well in order to actually get up and down. Little windows. Yeah, the windows are gonna go up through the different floors, which like, maybe we could do, hold up, we can do a little bit of a, ooh, yeah, no, this is where we can like have our bubbles. We can have like a little landing right here. Do like a little overlook. Yeah, a little bit of railings. Yeah, okay, hold on. Yeah, we can make this look not hideous. Well, yeah. It's actually a pretty low bar, so I'll stick with that. Not hideous. That's the bar that we're going for. I am building out of literal dirt, so, you know. Yeah, we can have these be like our little elevators. We can have like some little fences right here. The main thing that I do really want to get done is the iron farm. That's like the whole hook of the video. Yeah, no dry bubbles. That is genuinely sad. You generally aim for less hideous. It's a good benchmark. If you miss that, then like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Okay, let's see about this. And then obviously I want like something on the sides of this. Just look a little bit less hideous. This is all temporary. I'm just trying to like map out where I want things to go right now. Yeah, something like this. It's a ghast over there. I want to be able to jump off the front, mace people. Violence is inherent in this system. Now you see it. Yeah, they're all obsessed with mentioning me as mayor. Like every single time I get online, it's like, "Hey, Mr. Mayor." It's like, bro, I can't escape this. It's inescapable. I don't even bring it up. I'm not like, "Hey, look at me, I'm the mayor." They're just like, "Oh, hail the mayor." It happened like as soon as we got on the server earlier. Do I have world edit? I don't, but I have schematica, which is gonna help us build this thing on the server. Okay. And I'm gonna place some blocks in here, man. They'll probably steal my dirt from somewhere. Oh my god, look at this. Where did he steal the other one from? Bro, steal my dirt! I did change my skin. Okay, listen. I did do that one thing. I felt like this was important. I got the monocle. It covers up, it's the covering up of my hideous empty eye socket. Okay, it's just slightly important. Slightly important. Okay, let's try and get a little bit of a floor plan in place. We'll use some birch for this because we'll want to remove it as soon as possible. So I'm going to want to have some sort of little reception desk. I probably want to push this back by a block so you got a little bit of room to sit in here. So a little bit of a reception desk. Gonna put a little bit of a pig man in here. Obviously, this is gonna be made looking nicer. Maybe, maybe not. We'll find out. So that guy's gonna sit right there. What other kind of stairs can I use? Dark oak stairs are nice. We're not using much dark oak in here. Maybe like a little bit of a waiting area, somewhere that people can like sit down, wait for their ticket. I also need to get a barrel somewhere in here, and I would love to be able to like snag the complaints out of there. So some sort of like mailbox for the mayor. Let me just put that like down here so we don't have to like. Now I'll make them walk up the stairs. They need exercise. Everybody needs exercise. Have you seen the recent statistics out of America? We need more exercise. Let's see. Get some walls. Nice little wall right here. Sure, that's a horrible place for it. Let's put it right in the middle. No, that's horrible too. I don't know where to put this. This place wasn't really made for this. You know what? We'll come back to that. Put it right here. No. Put it right there. No. Maybe we should put it down here. Boom. Complaints. Put it on a hopper. Yeah, I wanted to like drain things out of it, but maybe it would be nice for democracy for other people to be able to see everybody's complaints. But maybe like private complaints would also be kind of nice. How do I get rid of that? I have no idea. More Minecraft, less exercise. Do a mog swamp. Get a treadmill so that you can like play Minecraft well while your chat torments you with a speed 100 treadmill. Okay, we need to stop getting distracted. So my main office should be like right here. I obviously want this to be fairly sizable, but not too sizable. We don't want to get an echo in here. We do need good audio and acoustics in this place. So something like this for the main office. So that way you can walk behind the reception desk, get in here. Maybe we'll do like a little bit of a double door kind of deal. Get some birch doors in here. That'll make me want to tear this place down. That'll make me want to burn it down. Okay, this is looking great, guys. Okay, so now we're gonna have to have a hallway, and the hallways, we're gonna have to push this back a block. That way we line up with our 3 wide, hear me, 3 wide hallways. We got fancy stuff happening here, guys. Look at that. Nice doors. It's the wrong block. Yeah, so this is where the other hallway is going to go. So we can have a room right here. We can have another room on this side as well. This is too far in. So, not actually that big of a room, but I feel like the ceiling is going to be really tall. So it's going to feel large, which I think is kind of a good thing, actually. You want it to feel special and mayoral. So those are going to be our 5 main rooms. Now we had a list of things. Possibly frontiersmen, possibly. Let's see. Where's my notes? I got so many notes, man. Not the astronomy notes, not the PC backup guide notes, not the Fallout 76 notes, not the workout notes. Too many notes. Let's see. So reception, office. A hot tub is also very important. Hot tub, I wanted to put somewhere like right here. I feel like that's mayoral. I think it's gonna have to be like a 3x3 hot tub though, just to fit in like this little area. Probably something like, ooh, you know what? Ooh, let's do quartz. I think I don't have a single bit of quartz to my name, but we can do like some quartz out here. It's gonna be a little bit janky with like that right there, but we can just like change this up to be not this. Rant notes. I do need to do the PC rant. I have that in Discord. I feel like at this point it's going to be kind of too late, but I did take some notes for my rant. Every good rant has some notes. Okay. And then I also want to get like some flower beds out here and some other things. So I'm not sure where I want to put this door. Maybe just like right here. Have them like off center a little bit. That way they're not like perfectly symmetrical, you know? And then maybe do like some double doors on this one just to be a little bit different, a little bit special, a little bit annoying, you know? Infinity pool. That could be fun. We could have an indoor pool. We gotta fill the space somehow, guys. Just put a bunch of water in there. That'll fill it up. Fallout 76 in this economy. Oh, definitely not the Fallout First. Ooh, I did have to buy Fallout First one time because I traded for 100,000 flux, which was 100,000 pounds. I was like, oh, I did not think this through. Ended up trading a lot of that away though. Fallout 76 is expensive. Like Fallout First, man, expensive. Okay, so I think what this one is gonna be is we're gonna have this be the tax collector's room. I just want it to be like a small, dingy, like ridiculously small, kind of silly little room. And I don't want it to have any windows. I want it to be horrible in every way. That one's gonna have a window though if we make it really tall. So I'll have to box it in. It's gonna be like really small. I want it to be completely tiny, cluttered, and just really annoying in every way. The water elevators. That is a fantastic point. Fantastic point. Where's the water elevators gonna go? Because we gotta get up and down, up and down and up and down. We could put them. Could actually put them like right here, maybe. Just random water drips from the ceiling. Listen, the house is made out of dirt. It's not quite waterproof. Almost 50% of us voted for me. Wow, that's crazy. I love that. Man, it's so nice to have a third party run to spoil the votes. That way you can win with less than a majority. Yay, two-party systems! First past the post voting. Woo, we love it, guys. Ain't gonna have none of that ranked choice voting on this server. Oh, wait. No, we're gonna solidify our power, our minority rule, with, with every trick in the book. Can I start gerrymandering? Hold up. Hold up. What could I do? Yeah, where's the, man. Yeah, we don't need voting, actually. I mean, we could box it in so it's like this. So you have to go through the mayor's office. I want it to be convenient, though, so maybe the elevator should be right there. And then, like, we're gonna have a really cramped kind of waiting room. Let's see. It's probably gonna look kind of bad, but as long as it doesn't look hideous, then we're good, right? Then we're good. Just start dividing spawn into random districts with lines of wall. Yeah, choosing my voters. Let's go. Heck yeah, boys. I did say I was gonna turn evil. I mean, it's just par for the course, right? I mean, you know. We'll see. I don't have any reason to turn evil on the server. Yeah, everybody's been so nice. Add lobby music? Oh, yeah. Definitely need a jukebox in there somewhere. Okay, hold up. So, we're not gonna do this anymore. I don't know what's up with, like, the big windows then. So, I want to box this in. That way, just, like, really, really make it dingy. Really make it dingy and horrible. Just, like, truly a catalyst for self-loathing. For anybody who ends up working in this office. Just like the worst job site you've ever had. I mean, look, it's gonna be terrible. We're gonna put so much stuff in here, man. We're gonna put like a chair. We're gonna put a desk, and the desk is gonna be right here. It's gonna be like horrible. Maybe the chair will just be a slab. And then look at this. We're gonna have so many bookshelves in here. It's gonna be ridiculous. We're gonna have chests in here. We're gonna have all kinds. I feel like this is gonna be the easiest room to do, so let's just do it first. We're gonna have all kinds of barrels in here, just like all kinds of stuff to cause noise. Just like completely floor to ceiling, filing cabinets, bookshelves, chest full of stuff, chest full of notes, some cobwebs. Definitely gotta have a cobweb up in this upper corner, specifically so that every time you try to get into your seat, you get stuck on the cobweb. Like that's the kind of pettiness that I'm going for right here, guys. We need to have like, oh my god, you know what we can do? Yo, what we can do is we can do a classic. We can do a classic thing that you can't do on Bedrock Edition. Where'd my thing go? You can have a computer. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, beautiful. And then we just put little Apple computer. Make a project that requires people's diamonds when promise and end date. When it comes to explain, it's currently going to take longer and more diamonds. Yeah, just like standard kind of infrastructure deal. Yeah, infrastructure is expensive, man. Can't get away from it. That happens so much. Also, everyone like really overbills the government because it's just like a cash cow, right? So like, it kind of is what it is. What else can we do is like really like grimy, gritty, just like really annoying, annoyingly compact, claustrophobic, like bad place to work. Nobody wants to come in here. Underpaid, overworked, no overtime bonuses. Like, really? You know what? I think we need a painting in here. Obviously, we need a painting of a pig man. Oh, geez. Hold up. I don't know what any of these paintings are called. Like, I think we need like a little table right here. Have something on top of there even. Some leaf litter. A dying plant. Yeah, like a little pot. Yeah, here we go. Dead bush. Little dead bush in there. Put that on the table. It's just like that's such a good one. Cabinets and paper everywhere. Yeah, yeah. So we got these guys as like our little bits of cabinet. And then we need more. We need to like completely fill up this space. Just like utterly just like really make it claustrophobic. And then maybe even one like right here. Oh, I guess you need a place to have like someone else be in here if you. A trash can overfilling. Yeah, we could do like a composter. So you get something to fill that up with. Yeah, a little bit of a composter right here. It's like rotting and decaying. A leaf litter was a good idea for like the floor. Oh, too far, too far. It's just like, welcome to your office. Literally an entire wall of just dirt. The skull one. Oh, you can put it behind. No, surely that's gonna pop off. Give it a minute. That's gotta pop off. A flickering light in here somewhere. Yeah, we don't have any lights actually. Surely that's gonna pop off. Yeah, a flickering light would be great actually. We can do that on the ceiling. One singular redstone lamp, and then it just like you need like a little bit of a randomizer for it. Paintings are entities. Oh my god! Let's do a little bit of yeah, no, you're right. That's so silly. Man, that's going on the list. Going on the list. Um Oh, that's not gonna be good. Hold up. How is this actually gonna light up the lamp though? It's too fast. I mean, something like that. You know. Okay, what else? What else can we add? Oppressively claustrophobic bureaucracy. The hot new aesthetic sweeping the nation. Yeah, definitely. I think we should have some sort of other light source in here though. So what? I don't know what we can do. We don't have like the hidden lighting, man. Oh wait, hold on. I need to go write down that paintings are cool. Paintings are entities, so you can have them behind webs and stuff. Item frames are also cool. Mold on the walls. Oh yeah, lichen. Heck yeah, lichen is a great call. A little bit of lichen up here, just like kind of moldy walls. I want something to put like right here. What's like a good thing to put right there? Oh, maybe some pickles. A little bit of pickles. A couple pickles right there. And then, obviously, we're gonna have to get some books. Kind of like randomly fill these in. We could make this one a barrel even. And then I feel like this wall is too standard. It's too homogenous. Finish the iron farm. Yeah, we pretty much figured it out. Oh yeah, no, hold up. The moss carpets, the pale moss. Oh, pale moss might be a pain to get in survival actually. Yeah, no, this stuff like grows up the walls. This is horrible. Love it. Love that for us. Can we do like a little bit of bone meal to like get it to grow up this wall right here? Yeah, and then oh, oh, it grows up both. I don't really want it going up both. I don't know. I feel like the leaf litter was better for that. Kind of like sprinkle that around a little bit. Less bookshelves. Um. Also, we're gonna switch out the birch material for something else. So it's actually gonna be a lot darker in here because we're probably gonna be using spruce or dark oak. Not sure which way I want to go with it, but I mean, we'll find out, right? The outside edge is probably gonna be. We should probably do dark oak for like the hallway, right? Oh, you know what? We can also use some trapdoors in there to make these like a little bit more more different, more different. Oh, we can actually replace some of these. Hold up. Yeah, we can replace a lot of this actually. More gritty and oppressing. Bad 60s orange carpet with some type of green in there. Yeah, now we're talking. All the worst stuff. All the worst things. This birch has got to go. We might be using some sort of spruce for the interior walls of this. Again, some things are to be determined. Okay. Yeah, so something that for a nice flickering light in there. And then we're going to have some of the lichen kind of growing up on the walls, kind of being gross and disgusting. We're going to have our web up in the corner, of course. We got our dead, dying plant, trash can, a little bit of an Apple computer right there. Maybe we'll do like an iron pressure plate for that, actually. Oh, it's a weighted pressure plate. That's right. No one calls these things weighted pressure plates. Weighted pressure plate? What year is this? What can we put right here? I want to put something there. Oh, hold up. We got one of these. Just for no reason. Bunch of leaf litter. And then we can like change up how we do the floor a little bit with some of these stripped things. Same goes for the walls, honestly. We're probably gonna want to do a few bits of strip. A little bit of stripping. Okay, I think this is pretty aggressively oppressive and claustrophobic and bureaucratic. Do I still have night vision? Oh, I do. Yeah, let's go. This is great. Fantastic. This area right here is a little bit bad. So I want to put something right there. What can we do? Netherite block, obviously. That would be a good addition. I guess we could just put like a barrel down there or something. A little bit of extra storage. Because why not? Skulk. Put a grindstone. Also, looms kind of make for a nice floor. We got sus sand over here. Let's see. Yeah, kind of just feeling like a barrel. Like a little bit of a barrel right there. Perfect. Oh yeah, no, we can also do like a piston as a table, can't we? Like a powered piston. Brilliant. I see this as an absolute win, everybody. I think this is perfect. Yeah, perfect. Okay, tax collector office done, everybody. Okay, and then we got to do the other ones. Oh, skulk sensor for whenever they move, just to be horrible to them. That would be pretty bad. Now we should do my office. I feel like this is gonna be the next easiest room. So obviously, big desk, big desk, like humongous. A bunch more bookshelves and things too, and then it kind of needs. Ooh, maybe do some trapdoor walls. Trapdoor walls. How about that? That could be interesting. That way we get a little bit more room in here. Something I learned from Terrace. Terrace's next video is wild, by the way. Definitely want to check that out. Or next Minecraft video, anyway. The editing, superb. The shenanigans, top notch. Let's see. Yeah, so now we have like a little bit of room to put in some of these, and I'm thinking that we'll. I want them to feel small and oppressed. Again, we're really going heavy on the oppression, so I think if we put them down, kind of like standing there, and then we have my seat be like right here, we can look down upon them, and this will be like a full block height of difference. And this also makes it easier to just like yeet. Let's try that actually. So armor stand, how bad can this be? How bad can it be? That was one hit kill. Hold up. I don't know if this is really working. Did that do the thing? I can't tell if it's doing the thing or not. I don't think it is though. Hold up. Let's grab another block. Oh yeah, no, definitely was not doing the thing. Well, we'll just put them down another block. Raise your desk way up high, like kings and emperors do with their thrones. Yeah. I would kind of. Oh, you know, what if I like stood up here, bro? Like a judge's like table. That'd be crazy. That would actually be so funny. I mean, we kind of have this perfect like little window right here. I could very easily stand up here and have this be my be my desk. No, this is actually great though. But yeah, if you're just jumping in, this is our mayor's manor. I'm currently the mayor of Minecraft SMP, so I kind of need to decorate the interior of the manor in a good way. I'm gonna have to have stairs up to my desk. Yeah, here we go. This is great, actually. No, I love it. This is so much better. Okay, a little bit something like this. Oh, I can't really get in there. Can I push this window out by a block? Is that something I can do? No. Okay, well, I guess I'll just push the desk out by a block. That's fine. And then I can stand like right here. And we don't have to stand on the dirt. Watch your back. Well, I'm not saying. I'm just saying. Gotta watch out, man. Shenanigans be afoot on this server. And then, yeah, I don't know. We can do something right here. More planks. Obviously, I'm gonna come back through here at some point. I'm just trying to get like an idea of how I want to do all this. And then maybe you should have like a little table in front of you to make you feel extra small. Again, we're all about oppression. No, we just like, yeah, here we go. Yeah, because then you can't jump over this, right? piston to raise up the seat. Yeah, I could even go up higher. So what if I was like this high? That looks so small. Brilliant. We love to see it. Yeah, I definitely have to be at least this tall though. No, definitely not like that though. Okay. Oh, and then obviously I think you should have some sort of like paintings on the wall in here. Oh, that's just huge. What? No, I think we need one of these. Which one's the best? Is there like a good 1x1 painting? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Ah, oh, give me something good, game. More like a tiny little skull or something. Little flower. That's way too cute. These are too cute. I need oppression. I need sadness and depression. Let's see. Might be going a bit too far now. Yeah, see, none of these are good enough. None of these are good enough. Hmm. How big is the skull one? Oh, yeah, the skeleton in a bathtub is good. Is that a bathtub? Is that a shell? Time to add some custom paintings to the server. Yeah, Mog Swap didn't say he was gonna get me some propaganda. I'm still waiting to hear back on that. I put in an order for 12,000 propaganda. It's just like, where's it at? Wither perfect? Okay, hold up. Obviously, we're gonna have the wither. Really feeding into that sadness and you know, it's a vibe. It's a vibe. Another wither. I want the skull one. The skull one is honestly so good. I kind of want this like IRL. How am I punching through these paintings, man? Yeah, here we go. This one's so nice. It's actually really pretty. It's a vibe, you know. We got like the most chill music, building up an impressive palace. Throne of Lies. Okay. So this is gonna be a very tall office as well. It's gonna be going like all the way up. So we're gonna have to do something at the top there. Should have some spy holes in the office. People to peek through. It would be kind of fun if you could peek through with the paintings actually. Pretty sure I broke off like a lichen in here. Yeah, so that's just a horrible place to live. Yeah, this isn't, you know, amazing, but we'll get there. A gold chandelier. How would we even? Oof. Pains. We don't want to go too overboard with the gold because that's just like, oof. I don't know how to build a chandelier. Okay. So that's kind of the basic idea for this room, at least. We can come back through here and spice that up. Now, we also need to do the library. The library. And then we're going to have a meeting room as well. So I think this one could be the meeting room. We also have this little room right here. I don't know what we're going to do about this. Oh, 100% lifestyle. 100%. No, that's the reason why I want to have these on like lower slabs. So we can just like yeet straight down. Keep it subtle with the diamonds in. Ah, yeah. Clearly. Now that's actually a great question. How are we going to get a button? Ooh, actually this can work. And then I think that was a stair right there. And then we're doing some redstone now, everybody. I want that to kind of like pull a piston out from here. Oh, this is going to be a little bit more complicated actually, because you're going to have to like pull it down and then out. So it's going to have to be one of these dudes. Yeah, somebody's zombies in my floor. What's happening? Release the hounds. Yeah. Drop all the void. I definitely want to drop him down like pretty far. Pretty far, you know. I was also thinking like, oh good, there is actually a way for me to do it. A little bit of a trapdoor out of here. It's like, okay, well that's going great, guys. Bye, yeet, and then I just like am gone. Yeah, well if I make it a trapdoor right here, then everybody is gonna flick the trapdoor on their own, and then like fall into the trap on their own. That's not what I want. Okay, so we're gonna have a meeting room over here. Let's actually grab the piston. I do want these to be kind of powered. So we're gonna do this as like the desk. Ooh, not really a great amount of room in here for a 2x2 table, is there? Might be a 1x table. Very, very small table. Very small table. Very small table. Unless we do the trapdoor thing again. Might be our secret to getting more room in this place. I thought this place was pretty big, but like if you put a big old hallway going down the middle, kind of cut out a lot of room. Yeah, here we go. Okay. Okay, yeah, that actually makes it possible. Have something nice in here. And then you have like your little chairs. And then, you know, Mayor can stand over here by the door. A little breakfast bar. Yeah, no, we obviously need like a little coffee maker and like little things like that. There we go. Yeah, you won't really be able to... Oh, you know what? Let's just push it back by a block. That'll work fine. Okay. Now you can actually get around that edge. So then we're going to have to put in a little bit of a table over here, get some little snacks, get like a little water dispenser, a little coffee maker, maybe a little bit of a sink. This place is not going to have a bathroom. So far, that's never been an issue in my Minecraft career, though. Gotta have an escape hatch. Exactly, gotta have an escape hatch. Let's see. Slam. Yeah. So something right here. We can come through later and add in like actual details and stuff, but yeah, something like that. Like we can put some stuff up on the shelf right here, and then I don't know what to do for this room. Okay, this is a good little conference room right here. Oh, I guess we could make it a bathroom since I brought it up. This is just the library. Nothing special in here besides books. Books for days. Maybe this can be the way down to like our oh, you know what? We could have this actually be like a spiral staircase down to a villager trading hall. That might be what we do. Might also put our storage system down there and stuff. Gotta be the nicest dirt house ever made. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Not gonna lie. It's pretty good. Pretty nice. Let's see. Also, what are we gonna do with this one? A lounge. Yeah, lounge. So, library and lounge. Torture chamber. Ooh, torture chamber. Ooh. Let's see. What's the thing called? Stonecutter? Yeah, hold up. Yeah, torture chamber. I think it's much better than a library. Oh god, no. Trapdoor. Yeah, torture chamber. Bro, this is gonna be great. We gotta put a minecart into this. That way you can sit in here. Yeah, no, the iron farm's gonna be going upstairs. So there's plenty of room up here to fit in an iron farm. But the downstairs, this is all official business. All official business. I need some more torture devices, man. What are we gonna do for torture devices? Not gonna lie, this is my first time building a torture room in Minecraft. Oh, I don't think we have the fancy armor stand packs either. Staff break room. Yeah, I mean, just like put some like have them lay down on that one. We can do some dripstone. Oh yeah, no, you do like the water drip. Like what is that Chinese water torture? All the chains. A lot of chains. True, chains. We need to have some like item frames on the wall with like really random tools and stuff. I think a torture room is actually a great idea. Unironically, great suggestion. Who said it? Lack of lifestyle. Very nice. A rack. Wait, no, who was it? I'm reading the wrong thing. I'm looking. I can't read chat apparently. Oh, oh, it was Philodox. Okay, it was in the middle of your message. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, okay. I know how to read. Promise. Chains. What do we do? Chains, chains, chains. See, we have too much natural light in here. I think this one also is going to have the oppressively small ceiling. Obviously, this is like a very basic bare bones thing. But yeah, no, we have like the dripstone in here because that's going to be the Chinese water torture. See, like, sit right here. Candles. Ooh, candles. Obviously, red candles. We're gonna have to have the item frames too. Hold up. I need like a row of item frames on the wall and then like a bunch of tools sitting on a table. Can I get a car battery? Hold up. Oh, obviously. Too much? Too little? Too little. Too little. Skulls? Obviously skulls. Gotta have a skull. Where's my table gonna go? Right by the entrance. Put it right here. All kinds of stuff on it. No one will be any the wiser. Be any the wiser. It'll be great. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out how to make these like walls actually look nice, but you know what? We'll figure that out. Oh yeah, hold up. Java feature. Oh my god, look at that! Wow, incredible. I click on it. Beautiful. Little trails. Little trails. Yeah, perfect. Bunch of these. Oh my god, we can have them like, oh my god, cauldrons. Yeah, cauldrons. I always forget about cauldrons. We can't put potions in them, but like we can still have some fun stuff. That's too many item frames, and they're too consistent. It's just gonna be right in front of the window. It's just like, ah, yeah, don't worry about it, guys. Nothing to see here. Maybe we put some like banners on the window actually. It's like blackout curtains on the windows. That doesn't really look as good as I was hoping. Put lava in it. Ooh. Yeah, lots of ideas. Lots of stuff that we can do. Who's the first person we're going to torture? Obviously, that's a really important question. Gotta figure that out. That's like top 10 priorities right now. Oh, this window's going to be hurting. Yeah, we're just kind of here right now to figure out the basics of what each room is going to be, and then we can go back through and then figure out like how it's actually going to look. Just kind of throwing some stuff in here right now. Obviously not final. Obviously not final. Although I am really happy with how this one turned out. This one might be near final. Oh yeah, you know what? I was actually going to put some maps on this table right here. Glad you brought that up actually, because I was thinking about that. Seems like it'd be good for the meeting room. Obviously not all the same map, but like we'll map out spawn or something. We'll figure it out. Then we're gonna have a pigman as like the waiting receptionist. I need to figure out which ones of these walls are actually gonna be like trapdoors, which ones aren't. Maps of the mayor's territory, yeah. So torture room, lounge, staircase going down for villager training hall and storage, maybe. Little tax collector room. We got the mayor's office looking very good. Then we're just gonna have the library, right? Voting booth, death chambers. Yeah, voting booth. You press the button to submit your vote, it just drops you. That would actually be so funny though. You just watched Etho, B-Dubs, and Good from 12 years ago on Minecraft? That's crazy. Yeah, I was just gonna put the big man like a cart or something. Figure it out. Oh wait, we've got a skull in here. Hold up. I'm gonna have a skull, obviously. What are we doing? What are we doing? We're gonna have a skull. Jeez. Important. It's important. Gotta have a skull. Can we get one of those like yeeters? How do you do that? The grindstone. Pretty sure it's like this. And then it's like that. No, not like that. Oh my god. Can't I do this in creative? On Java, these things don't need support, bro. They don't need support on Java. What? They need support on Bedrock. Ugh. Ugh. Come on now. I already added it to the list. It's already there. Oh, yeah, bone sounds. Hold up. Good stuff. We can, yeah, the dried ghast. Yeah, these guys are sad and pitiful. We need them on, like, a soul sand, though. And then these... Love it. Might be too much. Might be too much noise, actually. Yeah, if that goes off too often, it's gonna be kind of annoying. Let's do Less skulls. Getting all the skulls might be a pain. You know what? What if we just treated this guy as like an actual person? Crazy concept, I know. Treating people as people, but like, what if this? So he's like on there. I think his head would have to be up here though. That's horrible. Looks like a dog. Just yeah, we can get the skulls from the ancient city. I guess we're going ancient city raiding. But bro, look at that. Love that. Great. Okay. So last room over here is gonna have to be the library or the lounge. We kind of already have. No, we have a meeting room. What if we do a lounge and library? A lounge-ruary. A laundromat. Bertel, thank you very... Or... Wait. One rubber toe? Is that your name? That's great. Love it. Thank you for the super chat. Glad you like the videos. Bedrock's not going anywhere. I got a Bedrock video that should be out tomorrow. Emphasis on the should. Still gotta do some stuff with that. Gotta wake up early. Gotta do things. Gotta get stuff done. Yeah, thanks so much. Appreciate it. The bookshelves. Tax collector office. Oh, no. You haven't seen the, this is a new style. We're calling it oppressive, bureaucratic. What's the third one? Claustrophobic office. Look at this. You know what? I kind of like the apple being slightly sideways. Yeah, look at this. Love it. Good stuff. I sound like a Zillow Gone Wild host. Yeah, this place has seen some things, but it's a great price. It's not been on the market very long. It's already had a bunch of people interested, so you really got to get in while the iron is hot on this one, guys. It's only going to be here for a limited time, so you really got to hop in on this. Get in your offer. I mean, how many houses have you seen on the market that come with a built-in torture chamber, man? Exclusive features, limited edition things that not many places have. It's gonna be like, every time you have someone over, you can be like, hey, you want to see my torture chamber? Like, bro, it's built-in conversation starters for all of your guests. And if you don't like them, well, maybe they just can't leave. You don't know what happened to them. No one knows. No one knows. I've never been in sales, but I have been a YouTuber, so I've been trying to... Somehow I've managed to sell you guys on me, which is a feat. So I guess... So I want to have a campfire in here. I want to, like, hang them onto a campfire. I don't know where I can do that, but, like... If we had the crazy armor stands, we could do so much stuff with that. Shouldn't that, like, go away? Yeah, I want them to, like, hang right here and be like, eh. My primary exports are iron and torture implements. Yeah. Someone's got to fill the market. There's obviously demand. Where there is demand, supply will be found. So I want to get, like, some comfy chairs in here. Like, some actually good comfy chairs. Like, something like this. That doesn't look very comfy. Looks like it's solid wood. Get some cushions on this stuff, man. Yeah, look at, yeah, put your feet out. Have to have one right here. Kind of a small room. I kind of need bigger rooms. Oh, what about like a double? Oh, baby, a double. Here we go. Yeah, obviously, I mean, not like great, but I mean, we can figure out where to put some chairs in here. Comfy chair. And then like, what's the tables? Yeah, a little bit of a table. I kind of want like a wool table. Yeah, obviously some carpet Or just some like wool on the floor. Ooh, fancy red flooring. Now this is bougie. I knew there was a reason I was farming all that red wool. And then let's get some carpets in here as well. Maybe not. Maybe just black wool around the edges. Red and black is definitely a theme. I don't know. Ideas. Mochi's gonna see this live stream and be like, "Oh my god, Silent." Not a torture, but a spa. We do have a jacuzzi outside as well. Okay. Now I kind of want this room to be like actually tall. What were you gonna do on the ceiling? No idea. All these rooms are gonna be like different heights and stuff. Might be a little bit echoey. Yeah, see, we got these big windows. That's the problem. We gotta deal with these big windows, man. What are you doing in here? Get out of here. Didn't I give myself like infinity strength? No. Still in the habit of doing 99 true. Carrot and stick politics. Yeah, you can either come in here and we can have a nice little drink, or you can come across the hall to my associate's office. It's not my office. I just sublease it. Okay, listen. I can't be held responsible for what they do in there. Pigman Leanie's iron-fisted reign is going to be luxurious and feature only the plushest of carpeting. Yes. Only the best carpeting that may have some nails in it. It depends. You know, it depends. How nice have you been to the mayor recently? What have you done for your mayor recently? That's the real question that you need to ask yourself every time you come into the mayor's house. Is what have you done for the mayor recently? How have you served your mayor? Ask not what your mayor can do for you. Ask what you can do for your mayor. At least he makes the happy gas run on time. The real world analogies here are quite immense. Careful where those trains go. Jeez. Okay. So obviously we need to like make these hallways be good? Question mark? I feel like that's important. Use the mace. Oh, I'm gonna. Okay, so I kind of want to arch this up a little bit. Kind of like this. That way I don't have to like bring the ceiling all the way. Because have you ever been to like courthouse before? I have. Floor drop. But they're always really tall, man. Everything's just tall. It makes you feel small in the eyes of the state, which is exactly what I'm going for here. And everything's like hard, and there's just like stone everywhere, and it's just like boring, and it smells. It's like, nasty. Let's see. Add arches or crenulations. I like your fancy words, Magic Man. I definitely know what they mean. I am a builder person with the best linguistics the best terminology in all of the vocabulary. My lexicon is exceedingly scrumptious. I don't know. I was running out of big words. Wall lighting. Yeah, little lanterns. Yeah, no, those would be good. I also wanted to add like a trim at the bottom here. I was thinking maybe we do like some dark oak. Also a carpet down the middle. 100% we're doing a carpet down the middle. Yeah, look at this. Something like this. Maybe we should keep this down to one door. And then dark oak. Get out of here, birch. Nobody likes birch, man. Why is birch in the game? I guess we all needed something to hate on. And mangrove didn't exist yet, so understandable actually. Had to be something. It made a valiant sacrifice for us. This one I think should go back to spruce. I'm kind of not feeling these trapdoors anymore, but we kind of need them. Maybe we'll have to do trapdoors for like a bunch of them. Birch is okay if you like hating something. It's good for that. No. Those trapdoors, dark out. Yeah, but we gotta worry about like the doors and yeah, these ones right here. Yeah. Oh, of course. You know what? Something we could actually do to add a little bit of more to this is just like this. And then we have some wool in the floors. So just like it gives it a little bit of depth. Just a little bit of depth. Look at me. With technique over here. Yeah. I think we're gonna have to fill in all of this, of course. And then obviously I want to make these archways at the top be a little bit more detailed. We're gonna add in some like little extra bits, kind of like break that up a little bit, because obviously that's like too much badness happening right there. Too much badness, not enough goodness. Good would be very disappointed. But yeah, something like this, just like a little something to help make this better. Not amazing, but better. Oh yeah, some chains with some lanterns on them. That's a great point. Yeah, for sure. Guys got all the best ideas. All the top cognition. Okay. And then I kind of need to break up this dirt wall a little bit, I feel. Yeah, a little bit of that would be good. Oh, you know what? Ooh. Bubbles. Bubbles! Those are going to be a problem, aren't they? That's going to be a problem for some point. Yeah, this dirt wall is just very dirty. Maybe we can put some, like, variety blocks in there or something. Copper bulbs. It might be a bit large, but we can try it. We do know where the trial chamber is. How are there so many mobs? I thought this was like 100 zombies for a second. I was like, oh god. How have I not heard this? Here, we can rip all these out. I'm sure there's like a terminology for like this kind of like baseboard kind of decoration that we got going right here, but I don't know what it is. And then I think we'll take this carpet to the entrance, actually. Yeah, true. Actually, we do want to have some trapdoors here anyway to help with that consistency, and that's going to help keep in the bubbles. And then I guess we can just, like, kind of take this to the ceiling even. We should probably use spruce for the top ones. But maybe it would be better if like dark oak. I don't know. That's going to be something that we have to figure out in situ, I think. But that does technically help break this thing up. So that's good. We figured out a thing here. Okay, that's not so bad. And then maybe what we'll do is we'll also do something like this. And then we'll just like do that. Yeah, that's actually not horrible. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and do a cleaning of the inventory right here. Chains, I want some lanterns. Maybe we go for like the blue lanterns. That's gonna be kind of annoying, but maybe we can do it. And then bulbs, I do want to see how the bulbs look. Copper would actually be so good. Get a little bit of copper in here. We do have that trial chamber. Like we can just go steal it all. It's just there. You can just take it. It's free. Just like raccoons. You can just have one. This right here, I do want to bump this in a little bit. This looks a little bit off. Yeah, something like that, actually. That seems pretty fine to me. Thanks for watching a building stream, by the way, guys. I know this is very much not the normal, but I mean, hey. Seems like we got some people enjoying it. Lantern above the door. Oh, yeah, for sure. You know what I really want? I want to do... I wish we could do this. This would be so nice right here, actually. If we could have a lever, and then we could hang a lantern from that. But you can't, because pain. But what we can do is this chain lantern. Boom. Boom. Also, we're in creative as well, so like, this is not our normal stream. Not our normal stream at all. I'm not much of a builder, but I mean, we're trying. We're making an attempt. I do want to go to the black wool for all of this. We also need to like fully design this little desk right here. In my mind, I was imagining this guy having like kind of a kiosk kind of thing. So just like kind of a random airport kiosk in the middle of the manor. Just gotta like set up right here. Why? Because it's just, I don't know, you walk in and it's like, oh hi, this is a little pig man. A lectern. You know what? Actually, a lectern right here would actually be great. We haven't used these at all. Inventory. Yeah, like a little lectern right here. And then I was just gonna get like some rail. And oh no, 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 no. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do a little bit of this. And then like that. And we're just gonna put a big man in there. Brilliant. No notes. He's just gonna be here. A bribing kiosk. Yeah, like insert gold here. It's just gonna have a hopper. It's just gonna take it out. It's just gonna be like, thanks. Nothing will happen. Your gold will just get taken. It's just like... That's literally all that's gonna happen is your gold get taken. Okay, so obviously this entire wall is horrible. So we're gonna try some of these like chains, which sound amazing. I think these bulbs are just they feel too big, right? They feel too big. Oh, spooky. And then this is just like blinking over here. Yeah, so we would have to do the other bulbs. Oh, you know what? We have all this carpet, actually. We can do under carpet lighting still. That's one thing that does actually work on Java. So if you grab some torches, if you have these on the sides of the block, they emit the particles like that. But if you have them on a regular block like this, then they don't emit particles through your carpets. See, it just looks nice. But if you have this one like right here, then you can see we're gonna get these little burn particles, which maybe are like okay. That could actually be kind of nice aesthetics even. Certainly be easier to build. Minecraft senses are tingling. I'm like, oh, this is a zombie. Never. I'm in creative. What am I thinking? What's the big deal? What's the big deal about? Torches. Yes, we can play around with like the different light levels of torches too. We could have this be very gloomy if we wanted to. Very gloomy. Or we could go a little bit brighter. Soul torches aren't that hard to make, right? Pretty sure they're just literally soul sand or soul soil. We can afford soul soil. How much does a soul cost anyway? $10? Kind of hard to place them in there though. Okay, yeah, so nice and gloomy. I think we need to go up a layer on the bulbs though. Maybe like the what is this called? Waxed weathered copper bulb. Jeez. Not enough inventory in this game. I'm gonna have to spend like 12 hours collecting materials. These are not very bright. Dude, that's too bright. It's either like it's too dim or it's too bright. What's happening here? There we go. That one feels about right. Feels like an accident waiting to happen. No, it's all lit up. It's all carpeted anyway, so like I don't think a mob can spawn right here. Either way, it's like yeah, it's lit up. It's fine. This isn't so bad. I feel like we're kind of getting somewhere. And then oh, yeah, no, so we can just do more of these trapdoor things. Just going up the sides to give us a little bit more of a structured feel. Trapdoors are so good, man. I'm becoming a builder, everybody. Everything is trapdoor. It's trapdoors all the way down. You got a problem? Trapdoor. You got a solution? Trapdoor. You ain't got enough trapdoors? Make some more trapdoors. Like, hey, do we want to have them above the doors, maybe? Or like... I feel like it should be like right here. Can't have enough trapdoors. There we go. We do need like a consistent spacing between these though. Yeah, the oak trapdoors are nice. What do we got? You know what else is good is the mangrove ones can actually be pretty good. The pale oak would also be nice. And then copper too, actually. And it's jeez, there's so many things. We could do some of the oxidized copper maybe. I would like to get a little bit of color in here. Maybe that's too much. I don't know if that's gonna clash with like our red and black. Maybe not. Maybe it's kind of nice. The trapdoor's always gonna be flipped. Oh yeah, as soon as the one comes in here, they're gonna be like, trapdoor. It's just how I keep people entertained while I'm talking to them, because like obviously, not a conversationalist. 2, 3, 4. Okay, so 4 block gap. That one's fine. 4 block gap there. That's not gonna matter. 1, 2, 3, 4 block gap. Brilliant. Oh, and then it goes to... Maybe move the door over by block. Oops. Whoops-a-daisy. Fell into my own trap. It wasn't even a trap, but I somehow fell into it. There and there as well. Okay. Yeah, these trapdoors aren't, like, super expensive either. And then we could just do, like, some full copper blocks in the ceiling. Yeah, I'm still undecided if I want to actually do, like, these bulbs or not. Undecided. Keep them distracted and they won't be paying attention to what they're agreeing to. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Okay, what if we did something like that? You see, my solution here is more trapdoors. Can't go wrong. Like leaves. Leaves and trapdoors. The savior of all Minecraft builders. Trying to build with trapdoors or leaves challenge. Impossible. Just can't do it. What did people even do before they added trapdoors and leaves? They just didn't build. That's what happened. Okay, let's see. Yeah, this isn't too bad actually. I'm liking this. Obviously, the like interior room decoration is lacking, but in this hallway, I feel like we're coming together. Yeah, you know, that's actually not too bad. I want to figure out what to do with the middle of this. Like the top middle with the lanterns. Paintings. Oh yeah, this is actually a great spot for some paintings. I feel like we should do maybe the 2x2s. Yeah. And then that's a great spot for one. This is also another good spot for one. Oh, come on now. Ooh. Secrets. Ooh. Secrets. Ooh, secrets, guys. Yeah, hold up. We're gonna have to do the secrets. Obviously, we have to have a fake trapdoor, a fake painting for people to hop down, and then we'll it'll just go to death. They just die. Like, well, you don't have hop behind the painting and make it the skull one. Like, well, obviously, you jump behind the skull painting and it's like death. Hilarious. Right, so this wall is just trapdoors. That is a slight problem. It's all trapdoors. This is where we might have too many trapdoors. Obviously, the interiors of these rooms are a little bit lacking as well. But, like, it kind of has to be trapdoors because, like, you know, obviously. Yeah, interior of these rooms, really missing out on some stuff. What kind of door should we do? Spruce, no. Maybe dark oak. Yeah, because dark oak would go with the trim, wouldn't it? Honestly, dark oak looks very fancy. It's got like that little gold button on it. Should be gold in the recipe. There should be gold in the dark oak door recipe. It just, it is what it is. Oh wait, this is supposed to be red, isn't it? Mangrove doors. I don't know, I'm feeling these dark oaks. I think they look nice. We set them back by a block. And then I guess we need some carpet and here as well. Make this look a little bit nicer. And then yeah, we'll have them stand on those slabs. I guess this could just be actual carpet, but we're fancy. We're fancy. We can afford nice things. We can afford entire blocks of wool. We rich, we rich. Yeah, I know. The birch was killing me as well. totally feel it. Feel you there. Let's see. Now, I am thinking maybe we use a different trapdoor out here for the accents, like these ones right here. Maybe these shouldn't be spruce. Green room and blue room and so forth. Oh, that could be nice. Yeah, that could be good. All right, we didn't do it on this side. I feel like this is too low. It needs to be higher and ominous. Very important. Bulb. We were gonna use the wax exposed. Oh, is that the right one? Okay. Brilliant. Now the question is, should these be lined up with these? Probably. Pale oak doors are pretty nice. Kind of a pain to get though. We're still pretty early game, you know. Obviously, I think this needs to be changed up a little bit too. Hey, get back in the box. Back in the box. Back in the box. Thank you. Good big man. I will learn from that mistake and block this up beforehand. Okay. Really. And you know, it doesn't quite match with the lectern. Why can't we have like multicolored lecterns? Why is that not a thing? Why can't we make every color of lectern? Same goes for chests and the shelves, like the regular bookshelves. Yeah, warped and crimson doors are actually really nice too. Not gonna lie. Maybe we'll swap this one out for a dark oak too. It feels a bit nicer. And then maybe we wipe out this dirt and we go straight to the same like thing that we're doing. And then just spruce. I feel like that'd be a little bit nicer looking. Instead of just like an actual dirt doorway, you know? Missing something though, isn't it? I think people might already have some pale oak because there's like some creaking already, but it's not something that I have, you know? Oof. I've had some chai sitting here on the desk for the last 3 hours, and I've not drinking it in like an hour, 4 hours, jeez. And it's very strong, actually. Very, very strong. Probably getting too late to drink that. Probably should have drank that 4 hours ago. Okay, I think that's fine. Lamp. Yeah, so I kind of want to go through and, you know what? Maybe what we should do is get some of the copper, the oxidized copper, and we'll put it above these guys right here. That way they don't just have like wood behind them. They actually have like something nice. Yep, you heard it here first. Wood is not nice. And then when we break some of these out to actually put in the other copper, it's not going to look so bad, you know? I thought this would be faster, but no, it's actually easier just to break it all. Like, why am I breaking it all when I could just flip the trapdoors open? No, it's actually faster. Right, so let's move this over by a couple blocks. Copper chains would be so nice right now. Cannot wait for the copper update to be done. By the way, today we did have like the tiniest Java snapshot and Bedrock beta and, you know, release for Java and Bedrock, and it's about what you expect. Literally 5 bug fixes for Bedrock. The Java snapshot actually had some cool stuff in it, but not much that's actually like interesting for Bedrock players. Just some cool server stuff. But yeah, the copper update should be out, I mean, September. Like, I can't imagine it releases October. It's so done. It's been done. The Bedrock betas are essentially cooked, and we'll probably see pre-releases out soon. I imagine like mid-September, man. It's got to be what they're going for. Okay, so now we need to fix up like these things right here, and that's why I'm thinking maybe these spruce trapdoors get replaced with something. A frog light? Ooh, a frog light would be interesting. Those are kind of difficult to get though. Again, guys, we're a very early game. It's also too bright. That's my reason. It's too bright. Now, what if we... This is going to be a horrible idea. Bear with me. Or don't. Your choice. You don't have to be here. You can leave. I won't judge you. I mean, I will, but like, you know. Is it horrible? It's kind of horrible. Oak trapdoors? Oak trapdoors might be better. We do have quite a few bits of oak in this build. Like on the outside, anyway. Not so much on the inside. Ooh, what do you guys think? We kind of have to replace an entire side of it. To really see how it looks. Will I judge silently? Yeah, for sure. No, I usually judge pretty loudly for content, you know, for content. It does match the lamp a little bit better. Also, all of our particles are like on one side. I feel like we'd have to swap those back and forth once we actually build this in the server. And I feel like we should also put this to a dark oak door. This is coming along though. Maybe we can replace some of these with like dark oak stairs. Again, just trying to get like a little bit of like contrast or emphasis or interesting or not horribleness in here. I feel like we've done some pretty good work on this hallway. It's taken us all of like an hour. But, you know. Building is not my strong suit. Maybe that's better. I think that's a little bit better. Yeah, so these walls should be spruce trapdoors, I think, going all the way up. But I think these ones right here need to be something different. I think that's what it is. And then maybe what we can do in here a little bit actually is because I've been thinking that this needs something on the ceiling. A little bit something like that, maybe. More trapdoors. Who cares if I like it? That's a great point, actually. Oof. Oof. A little bit busy. Well, yeah, Maybe. It's detail. It's detail. There's supposed to be a comma in that. No, no, no. I know what you meant. You don't have to be like, you don't have to sugarcoat it. I know what you meant. Now I know how you feel. No, is that supposed to be there? I don't know if that's supposed to be. I think that is supposed to be there. Okay, so we can get rid of that dirt at least. Stair, then block, then stair. Yeah, well, I kind of have to make it like... I kind of have to make it reach up to the ceiling, right? Unless I bring it down a little bit. I feel like that'd be too claustrophobic. I don't want this area to be claustrophobic. I want this to be kind of like nice, right? Obviously, we're far from kind of nice, but I mean, you know. Yeah, no, the whole context changes with one comma. Commas are very important. Like, let's eat grandma, and let's eat grandma. It's a whole thing. Commas are very important. Literary device, like, gotta have some commas. And obviously that's worse. It wasn't as noticeable that it was super slanty when we had it as stairs with spruce. So maybe we just go back to that. Because I think you guys are right. Highlighting that was a bit too much. But this looks a lot more natural. You can't really tell too much. Panda eats, shoots, and leaves. Yeah. Eats, shoots, and leaves. That's a good one. I like that. That's it's very American. Okay. So the thing that I don't actually like about the oak ones is that you can see through them to the spruce behind them. So what if we did all dark oak? Oops, all dark oak. And then we have the spruce paneling between them so that it's like this room and here. So I'm gonna have to make a million trapdoors for this build, man. The schematic is gonna be like, just make all the trapdoors. Can you make more trapdoors? Yeah, make them. You're gonna need more trapdoors. I think you're gonna need some more trapdoors for this build, my guy. Placing all these is also gonna be just an absolute horrid. Because it'll place the trapdoors for you, but it won't, like, flick them. So you have to turn off Schematica. And then flick them. And then, like, turn it back on. It's like 3 button presses. Chocolate. You know what? This might be the way to go. You do a chopping Tuesday. It's already Tuesday! This can't wait a week. I gotta get stuff done, man. Okay, now, quick question. Can you use buttons here instead of, like, the full thing? Probably. Oh, you can't place it on buttons, though? What? What? That's illegal. Obviously, the solution is just more trapdoors. It goes through buttons, because that's just how cool it is, man. It goes through buttons. Give me the skull. Give me the skull. Give me the skull. 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 Thank you. Okay, we really do need to wrap this thing up. So, what do you guys think? Dark oak trapdoors and then the spruce paneling for the walls might be kind of the way to go. And then that kind of ties it into the baseboards as well with these guys. I mean, I think we need to at least try it. We had another one right here. This is really my first time doing an actual interior in quite a long time. Really, not what I standard do. Not what I standard do. English do good word? Yeah. Industrial scale logging project. I mean, luckily I do have quite a few logs left over from when I actually built the place, so kind of good on that front at least. I mean, this right here isn't great, but like, what are you gonna do? Flip it? Go down or something? Like, there's not really a way to fix that. It just is. Okay. Yeah, I think this looks pretty nice though, like this. And then if we get in here, ooh, that's gonna be a problem. How are you gonna do the interior walls, you big dummy? The interior walls! Oh my god. You know what? I think for this one, it's not actually a problem because we just have like all bookshelves back there. So we're just gonna do more trapdoors. Obviously, we'll just do like a pain and suffering right there, maybe? Oh, you know what? We might have to bump in our wall by a block right here. Yeah, that might be what we have to do. Make our pillars lined up with these. Flip it, slap it, bop it, twist it. Interior walls. Not something I thought about. I mean, I guess that's fine. And then we have like this little secret thing right here. It's great. Let's put some blood and some skulls and like torture chair. It's fine. Put a pickle back there. I don't know. What do you want from me? I don't have all the answers. Why do you think I have all the answers? That's a silly thing to assume. The guy who builds the thing knows what's happening. That's what you guys are here for. Okay, yeah, but like something like this. "12-hour building stream, here we come." Okay, and then what about that? Yeah, see, that's pretty nice though. Full villager. Never go full villager. I get that reference. But like that's pretty good. I mean, you know, maybe we could swap out these trapdoors, but it would have to be for another trapdoor that's like completely opaque. So I mean, pale is about the only other solution there. Pale or spruce. I think at that point it'd be too much spruce. There is the possibility it's too much spruce. I'm boring you to sleep over here? Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez. Oh, man. Oh, no. I also want to swap out some of these stairs on the top here with, like, non-stairs. Like, some of this, like, row of stairs up here. See how it's just so consistent going all the way across? It's like, too consistent! Break it up! Break it down. This isn't Minecraft? Well, we were on Minecraft at the beginning of the stream. And then I was like, okay, we gotta go design the iron farm and we gotta design the manor. So that's what we're doing right now. So this will be built on the server. We're just trying to actually design it right now in our creative testing world. And then maybe next stream, we will get it built up on the server. I think I'm gonna have to outsource some help with the actual interior decoration. Cause like, it's pretty rough in there and I'm not really entirely sure how to do interiors. I might have to go steal some ideas from the plot world or something to take a look at like what other people have done. Actually, professional builders. Something about this is wrong. Oh, here. Yeah, just like get some inspiration for like what to actually do in an interior. Because, like, obviously this room... Bruh. Bro. What is happening? This room? What? What? Horrible. Get out. You're banned. This hallway, though. I'm pretty happy with the hallway, man. Not too bad with the hallway. This needs some work. I'm pretty happy with how this room turned out. We can maybe, do some, like, paneling right here. This would actually be so funny if if we made it so that the wall can just, like, open up right here. If I come in here and Fundy's just not in here. We're still assuming that Fundy's the tax collector. It's just like, wait. Wait, where'd he go? He's just, like, hiding in the wall. This right here would need to be fixed, obviously, but, you know. That's kind of annoying. Yeah, I mean, something like that, though. We could probably swap that out for spruce to make it look a little bit different, but I kind of like the texture of the wall, actually, being a little bit different in here than on the outside. Oh god, all this needs to be swapped out for trapdoors. No! Ew! And then, like, I do like the little secret that we got right here. Obviously, that's probably going to change, but I do want to keep and secret painting. That seems important. Seems important to do that. The entirety of the interior of this is going to have to be changed as well. I would not be doing any trapdoor walls right now if it weren't for the fact that, like, some of these rooms are just so small without them. Like, the entirety of this room kind of relies on having that trapdoor wall. Otherwise, it's just too small. So that's kind of turned into this whole thing where it's just like, oh, okay, let's just do all trapdoors. All trapdoors all day. And then see what happens. Making creaky sounds. This one was the Wither, right? Oh, we had it. There we go. Wither's not too hard to get. Those turned out pretty well. Why, thank you. I poured my heart and soul into it. Is that all the trapdoors, actually? All the main trapdoors. We still got to do all these walls, man. But luckily, we don't have much in the way of interiors, so we're not actually destroying really much of anything. Except when it comes to this one. This one might actually be a bit of a problem. We're going to have to redesign some of that. My claustrophobic room going. That one might actually be legitimately bad with the trapdoors. Just one wind charge. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no, because they activate... Oh, no. They activate trapdoors. Oh, that would be like... My entire house would be ruined with one wind charge. Bro. This is... Why did you have to bring that up? Now I'm going to be paranoid about anybody with a wind charge, man. Man, that's all I'm going to think about. For the rest of forever now. It's just like, oh, man, don't throw a wind charge. Don't do it! It's a crime against humanity if you do it. To get rid of all that. Yeah, one rogue power source in this entire building goes up. It's just like... No, you throw a wind charge and it's just like the one scene with the exploding house from Family Guy. It's just like constant explosions. Just blows up like 100 times. Oh yeah, these look great, guys. These look great. Someone else comes in and breaks wind. Bro, that'd have to help me. That'd have to help me ungrief the base. Okay. Ooh, that's kind of not nice right there. I think we need to move this over by block. Same goes for this one. All of this. Jeez. You know what? Are we supposed to have, like... I think we're supposed to have some of these underneath here. Yeah, something like this. And then where's our doors? Door. Thank you. And then door. Thank you. Oh man, then we gotta do all these right here. There's a million trapdoors, man. Luckily, this is gonna be hopefully easier to build in survival. I mean, the world can hope. It's just so many trapdoors. We have 900 trapdoors, man. We should actually we should make a prediction or something about how many trapdoors it's gonna take at some point. It's like, I wouldn't be surprised if we're getting like closer to 1,000 like total. I mean, I don't know. Maybe that's too many. Maybe like 500. I think we're gonna have to move this door over as well. I do love the idea of a wind charge, though. I feel like that's the best case scenario. Yeah, that really is. Yeah, it should be easier. Yeah, I probably just jinxed it by saying it should be easier to build in survival. I think, yeah, you're probably right. I mean, gathering the materials I feel like would be the hardest part. Here we go. This is still birch, isn't it? Oh, none of that really matters, though. Disgusting birch. Blech. Get out of here. Never want to mine a birch tree in my life. I might have already mined a birch tree this season, though. How am I going to fix that? Ah, God. How do we fix that? Someone's gonna fire a bunch of wind charges at the server. It's gonna crash the thing. It might, yeah. I think I've been recording for accidentally the last 3.5 hours. Oops. Let me just take a look at that footage real quick. How large is that file? Oh, it's only 89 gigabytes. Oops. What did I even start recording? God, I'm gonna have to edit that down. I have no idea what. Oh, it was the iron farm. It was literally 30 minutes into the stream. And I hit record for like a little clip of the iron farm. 3.5 hours. God, it's a good thing I cleaned off my computer. Jeez, just so I could do stupid things like that. Bro, a 90 gigabyte clip. I'm gonna like throw all that footage into DaVinci and be like, why do I have 6 hours of footage? What is happening, bro? God. Yeah, just accidentally recorded the entirety of the live stream. Basically. Yeah, 3.5 hours of footage there. Oops. Whoopsie whoopsie. My bad, everybody. It's gonna be episode 3 is gonna be really long, guys. Hope you like long videos. Gotta get that watch time. Gotta get that retention, jeez. Oh, there's redstone up there. I knew it. I was like, I didn't flick that. I didn't do that. Oh, that's a... Yeah. Okay. Horrible. Yeah, so as soon as you get in here, it's just like janky immediately. No carpet for you. No, nothing nice. See, this is a real problem right here, though. How do we solve that? Unless you line it up with the pillars, you're just cooked. What's happening? We're trying to design a house. Well, we're trying to design the interior of a house, and I'm just... You know what? It doesn't exist if we don't look at it. Just don't go into any of the rooms. It's just going to be a very nice hallway. Very nice hallway. Don't go into any of the rooms. I think we need to move this door over by a block at least. Leave the space between the bookshelf and the wall. I mean, we still need to, like... have a wall here, though, is the problem. This goes right into the mayor's office. So we kind of need to have, like, something figured out there. I think we had something on the wall. I think we had some lichen. It's a slab. It's a slab. Ugh. Yeah. So obviously there's like some things to figure out when it comes to like the actual interiors of this stuff. And a single misclick in this place, you're gonna open something. But I mean, it's looking pretty all right. It's not too shabby. We will throw down some more paintings, I think. I don't think I've ever seen that one before. Family portrait. I feel like I'm descended from them sometimes. Oh, the spider one is good. Yeah, we'll keep the spider one. And then, yeah, I think this door needs to move over, and I think that this door also needs to move over. Oh, maybe we won't have a painting there then. No more trees on the server once I finish. Yeah. But I mean, all things considered, like, you know, it's going to be pretty good. And then at the top of this place, we're going to have our iron farm. I'm not planning on doing too much upstairs. We might have to, like, box in the iron farm into, like, a central room. And then maybe we can have, like, some furniture up here or something to make it look, like, not so hideous. Because I'm sure people are going to, like, fly in here for some elytras at some point. I don't want it to be, like, too horrible. So maybe we just, like, box it in with a central, like, column right there or something. Or we may, like, we might have to do some sort of interior just to hide that iron farm. But maybe we'll probably just do, like, a big open room, a big table or something. I don't know, man. And then, obviously, I want to get the hot tub out here as well. We're going to do, like, some, like, flower planters and things. And, of course, we got to do the entire, like, gardens and stuff out in the front as well. So it's going to be a lot of stuff. But I think the gardens and stuff, that'll actually be fairly easy because it's just, like, flowers. That's not a big deal. Getting the flowers, though, that might actually be a problem because it's Java. Yeah, we should go find a flower forest. But yeah, I'm gonna have to really work on these interiors a lot more. That's gonna take a minute, of course. That's gonna take several hours, and it's already been a 4-hour stream. Wasn't planning on streaming for 4 hours, but here we are. Anyway, I hope that you guys enjoyed. This is a 4-hour stream here on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube as well. So hopefully you guys had a great time. Let's see if there's anyone to raid. It's kind of late, so I kind of doubt anyone's going to be online right now. But my name has been Silent Whisperer. You can find me absolutely everywhere on the internet, YouTube and Twitch and TikTok and Discord and Patreon and Blue Skies and Follow and Threads and Facebook and all these places. We got Ant Venom streaming right now, actually. Jeez, let's go hang out with the Ant Venom, everybody. We don't get to raid them too often. I'll drop a link to their stream in the chat right now, and you guys can go hang out with them. They're playing some Minecraft. I think they're trying to do some speed running right now. Seems like it could be a good time. Just chill vibes. If you're looking for something to go play and do, just hang out, you know. Anyway, I'll see you guys over there on their stream. Drop follow. Tell them where you came from.